Hey friends. Thanks for the hydrate though. I need to refill my water already, but I can wait. Bro, you have a choice of these 6 chests. Ball. Okay, wait, let me make my YouTube post again. I'm just gonna stack on top of the other one. I'll keep the other one up permanently. Permanently until I beat it or something. And I messed it up. What the hell's happening? It's like not posting my link in my YouTube. There we go. Hahaha. I fixed it. The cannon is a lie. Welcome back to Atomic Cannon Mark III. Today's gonna be a fun day. Trust me when I say. Why are we posting this? Mods kill him. Getting braces. Oh, fail. Hello and welcome everyone to my Atomic Cannonly stream today. Lieb is in a thunderstorm, and if he dies, this level will never be uploaded to the Geometry Dash servers. I guess I'll take it. I'll take your credit points. Can I stop being like such a dummy? I think the problem with this level, it's definitely really hard. Everything's so balanced, I have no clicks that I feel like I need to nerf. I would just have to nerf everything equally. Especially when it comes to this last ball. Never to low hard demon. I don't think I can do that. Guys, thank you so much for contributing to the point channel point. You know, if we hit 1 million by the end of the day today, I'll throw in $100,000 into the first person who downloads my texture pack. Only real professionals will be able to beat the entire Atomic Cannon series. Like, it's gonna be really hard. I'm just trying to get my consistency up. It's almost like I actually harder than Tartarus right now. I'm still gay. Okay. I suppose that's correct. Makes sense. My tweet disappeared. My goal is to finally finish off 53 to 100 today, and then just grind consistency. Maybe play from zero, but I'm not sure about that yet. I played Murder World, yeah, for like a bit, and I don't care for that kind of game, so I never finished it. Thanks for the hydrate. Twitch doesn't want you to know about space. Hello, Will. Hello, bro. You want me to draw? What does that even mean? Okay, up for interpretation. That's better. Done. Quickest drawing ever. Don't worry, I'll add details for you. Huh. Beautiful spout with blood coming out. Boo! At a rubber duck. I don't know what that freaking duck looks like. It's got a head. It's got a body. It's got a beak. Now that's pretty freaking fantastic. Can I make the duck evil? No. Why would I do that? Such a strange idea. Now make it sinister. I'm gonna add a partially submerged Zeronium. How do you draw Zeronium? I should know. I've done it a lot, actually. Should change my line thickness. Nah. Who cares about that? What the? Why is the scroll zoom so freaking sensitive on MS Paint? He's enjoying it. Beautiful. Beautiful drawings, Eronium. This is the worst program ever made. No, why am I going so everywhere? I'm just trying to zoom. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh shit, wrong color. There you go. I'm here to play Atomic Kitten Mark 3, but I drew your Bloodbath for you. No more Bloodbath. It's Atomic Cannon Tuesday, and I'm hyped to do a fun segment later. The balls? Push the button.
LeBron James.
Dang it! LeBron Prime.
GL with Atomic Cannot Shark 3.
Thank you, Sliding Ace. Hope you're doing well. I need to move that saw like slightly. I moved it too far down when I was changing this last night. Good. That's what I need to do from 53 today. See that? How? I really just want to get this run, and then I can move on with my life. The last ball is... I don't even know what's stopping me. Doesn't necessarily feel like the last ball is the problem. No! Thanks for the hydrate. No thanks for the hydrate. You are gonna die today. Fuck you for the hydrate. That sounds sexual. I'm so thirsty right now. I could perform various deeds for this water. Water's so good. Dude, I keep dying to the buffer click because I don't know, man. I don't know why. Oh, how am I dying there, man? What? Helix! So it does suck. I love that death. It's just quite incredible when I do that. Happy Bucks, Z. Thanks so much for the freaking sub. Make sure to join the Discord for beneficios. I might opt to like really nerf this click. Or bring it back to how it used to be. I think it used to be not too many spikes, but a single something spike. No, but that means you wouldn't be able to buffer. Dill! Thanks for the gift sub. Unbuffed balls. Okay, man. It's not that hard, but then I feel like it's hard when I die there. Why? Find some coins in your couch. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm just gonna make, because this area is, I'm fighting, particularly shitting on me. Just gonna make some like one black or one movement things for the time being. Am I on the all layer? Isn't this supposed to have glow? Oh, I think that's a visual error. No? Oh man, there's no glow on this. And I think that's just a Leeb failure. Here you go, Leeb. I'll add glow to your blacks for you. It's okay. I got your back. What? Why is it so off? Oh, it's like, it's off. That's why it's so off. There we go. That's much better. Looks perfect to me. Let's do it to the other one now. Stop selecting the spike. I don't give a shit about the spike. Okay, fine. Who cares? Oh, down there too. Go. Fix everything. Any more? Was this copy pasted from earlier? Nope, just an error there. All good. Hello, Aeon. Okay, I've moved a bunch of things by one space. It's probably gonna feel really easy for me now, but I'm gonna resist the urge of changing it for a bit. See how it goes. Yeah, that did feel easy. I want to change it back already. Maybe just one, because I moved almost everything. Like, I moved this to the left. Just move it back to the right. That's it. Hello everyone that just came to the stream. His eye murder man. It's kind of scary. You just left the streamer, you're not welcome. Absolutely not. Guys, stop spamming yes and no. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get timed out. I shouldn't have to tell you not to fucking spam. I feel like that's pretty easy to understand. How do you get in the highlights? Probably not by trying. Come on, baby. We can do it. I'm getting a paycheck today. No, I'm not. Are you giving me money? I would like money. Give me some money. Helix is home, be careful. Helix, give me $100. What was I doing? Storm, hello. Okay, I gotta undo this. New verification hype. Dude, this level's fucking hard. Oh, I just want to do this run. Like there's a lot more cube than the other two. No. I think more than Atomic Cannon. I think Atomic Cannon Mark II has the least cube, but I think compared to Atomic Cannon Mark I, it's kind of similar. I guess there's just 2 cube parts in this level. 2 main ones, but two drop cubes. There's 2 whole drop cube parts, but this level's also just like longer than Atomic Cannon 1. It's basically Atomic Cannon 1. I guess if there was just another cube part. I can't even lie. Also the whole wave part. I don't even know. This level feels like it should be longer than the other 2, but it's the same length as Mark II. I'm just gonna start.
Better late than never.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm just gonna start nerfing small things that annoy me. Because I know this level's hard enough anyways. Especially this part. Okay, this part too. Thanks, Helix! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I actually don't usually do anything with donation money. So, in case you wanted to know what was going to happen to that $100. Actually, I know what I could do with that $100. Put it in a Crater Contest prize pool, because I still want to do another Crater Contest, but I'm just really not money man currently, which is my biggest problem. I don't have to have money prize, but it would make people make better levels if they wanted money. Again here? That means I have to freaking remove every spike in the whole game. Here! Come on, man. I just want to do this run. I'll pick from 67 and go to 100. Ah. I hate this click. It's not even hard, it's just so much earlier than I think it is. Thanks for the hydrate. Can we ban galaxies? Yeah. Verified by Zornium twice. V6 HOT update. It has star positions in it.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Die. Extreme noses bounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Why, my death saved you a bunch of pain and suffering. Let's go back to Atomic Cannon. Dude, I am actually genuinely confused. I feel like I should have done this run. Oh man, this wouldn't actually normally kill you, would it? This is probably the fault of the Lieb's freaking block design being like a super murderer. I don't know. You thought Atomic Cannon Mark III did not exist. You ever heard of the fact that things that aren't made can be made? I know. So you're right, it didn't exist, and then they made it exist by building it. Why am I dying here? Fuck it, move the blue portal up slightly to make it feel better, in my opinion. I keep forgetting this part breaks in practice. I don't usually play this in practice anymore. I'm getting sick of this click too. And that click. I'm identifying all the things I died to over and over again, and I'm ready to change them. Damn it. Can we do a channel point thing for your snowman after the texture pack? No. Okay, this click is getting it. And the other click too. We're just doing it. We're just going all out. I need to do this run because it's taking me so long. I know that it's a bit hard. A bit too hard, perhaps. So that one gets nerfed. Trista! And this stupid ass click. Just gonna move it like there. Yadagarsu. Cool beans. If you were clicking this level, what click would you be? Probably one of the pink orbs. No way, I just beat Yatagarasu on my first try? Oh, 2015 incoming my ass, bro. What the hell was that? Oh, thanks for the hydrate. How long is Deimos by Hybrid Deimos? At least. You didn't say at least, you said at least. Oh my god, finally. I might upload that to Tunium. That's a pretty cool run. Okay, so that run took me 7,000 attempts. That's like half of my entire Atomic Cannon Mark II attempt count. I have got to say, I think this level's harder. Good thing the first half is so much easier, am I right, guys? The wave is in the first half, like it's so over. Is it time? Hold on. You know, I think it's time to play the wave. But there's also something else important to talk about. Guys, incoming legendary creator, Atomic Cannon 1, 2, and 3. That's right. It's your favorite creator of all time. Here to answer your most pressing and burning questions about Atomic Cannon and others. Leeb! I gotta get in call now. Hey, this is a pretty good drawing, don't you guys think? Hello, Leeb.
This was a
What?
yes, it is.
It's Leeb.
It's me. Hi. Um, so how do we want to do this? I guess, well, I can read all the questions, but I'll let you select what questions I answer, I think.
Sure.
How does that sound?
Sounds like a
Does that
plan.
work?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out who you sound like. Because last time we called, I swear you sound like Lala, but now you don't.
Maybe.
This is a random side tangent. Oh, you sound like
Yeah.
Rossifer. I don't think you would know them, though.
I do not know. I'm not familiar.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so if you have a question for Lieb, can we put a slow mode on? I actually don't know how to do that because I've never had to. Slow 5. Okay, I figured it out, guys. If
Unfortunate.
you have a question, Lieb is here to answer. I'll be playing this wave for the meantime.
Maybe I will answer.
Sounds like slightly further through puberty, Rossifer. You're right.
Slightly. Okay.
Like I said, if I got Rossifer in the call somehow, it would just sound like you guys are the same person.
It happens. People might sound like me, but they aren't me.
That's right.
That's the separator.
I had Lola too. We're not adding Lola to the call.
No.
Okay, that's questions.
There are questions. I guess I could just start reading while you can select ones. Let's see.
Do you like Playboy Cardi, Lieb?
It depends. I think I'm indifferent on him. I think some of the deeper voice stuff that he's been doing recently has been pretty cool to listen to, but you know, I think there's some stuff that he puts out that makes me want to run through a brick wall for whatever reason. I have run into a brick wall. That's how I broke my wrist, actually.
You ran into a brick wall?
Yeah. Well, it wasn't brick; it was concrete, but same.
Wait, well,
as last year.
How did that happen?
So I was playing soccer in the gym, and someone left a track hurdle in the gym, and I went over the hurdle and went into the concrete wall. And we thought it was, my athletic trainer thought that it was sprained for about 3 weeks, and his rehab plan was involving push-ups and bench press and all of that fun stuff that you should not do on a broken wrist. So then I had this was all during the Mark II building, so most of that was with a broken wrist.
I remember that.
I had it in a cast for like 2 months, and then it didn't heal, so I have a screw in my wrist now. Fun times. So I am part metal, which makes me part cyborg. I think that's how that works.
No, that's true.
Great question.
Can we ask how many songs does Atomic Cannon Prime have? The answer is 1. I can answer that one, actually.
It does have 1 song. Yeah, that's typically how levels work.
Can you go into MRI machines?
I mean, I would imagine. I mean, I've been able to go through airport security, so I'm sure that'd be fine. I have not. Well,
they're like strong.
No, I have. No, I've been in. Yeah, I've been in one since then. So.
How long is Prime?
How long is Prime? It is approximately 3 minutes and 40 something seconds. So it's a long one. It does unscrew the screw. Yeah, that's how that works.
How many objects do you think Atomic Cannon Prime will have?
A few, I'd say. This has what, like a little over 100,000, so knowing some of the creators that are partaking, I would expect there to probably be more than that.
Damn, it's gonna have so many, actually. Well, good thing it's 2.2.
I am scared for some of these creators to build unoptimized parts.
Yeah, you might need to bring on someone who's good at optimizing.
Yeah, I know.
Where's the question? How did you meet Zeronium? I want to know that too.
So one of my friends in the pleb chat, aka pleb kingdom, as one would call it, I was asking if anyone knew any verifiers back when I was almost in with Falcon 16, and this was Xerix, and he brought you up, and I was like, okay, and then 4 levels later, here we are.
Verifying all your shit still. It's crazy.
Yeah.
How fun.
Yeah, and you're not done.
I'm not done. There's more.
You have at least 2 more verifications of mine.
What is the Atomic
including
Cannon
this.
lore?
The lore. So the first one came about as I wanted to do make an extreme that's similar to Vibrance level. What was that again? Why am I blanking on? I should know this. Whatever, I'll just pull up his levels real quick.
It's on the wiki.
I'm looking at it right
Intercept.
now. Yeah, intercept. That would make sense. As that is the. Where is it? Yeah, it is intercept. Which fun fact, I believe. Yeah, I am the first victor on the leaderboard for that.
Let's go.
Sort of 6 years ago, certified. And I was like, I'll make a very fast version of that because I've always loved that level. And so I started working on it, and then I, got like to the first cube, and then I was like, I don't know if I'm actually gonna finish this because it seems like the worst gameplay I've ever created in my life. I thought it was absolutely terrible, and I thought no one would like it. And then I took a pretty long break from building it, and then I just started doing it again, and then it ended up being a level that people like. So I guess that's the lore, and now I'm trapped making them. I wasn't planning on it being a 4 level thing. It just kind of happened. But I knew when I wanted to make a sequel, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna make 4 levels.
Yeah, you went all out. You're like, can't just do 2. It's all 4.
Yeah, I don't know when that came into mind, but yeah.
Croesus asks, what's your hardest?
What's my hardest? It is Deception Dive, actually. So I have beaten an extreme. So that was a very long time ago. So I'm not actually terrible. But yeah.
Let's go.
8 months were we wow.
I could not beat my own level, my own extremes though. They're a little hard.
I think for the 8 months, I'm betting you want Fever Dream. So I don't even have to ask.
That is several months.
So yeah. What creator inspires you the most?
Oh God. There's been a lot. I mean, I've had various influences during my time. I think the my current style, because I've been around for a long time. I think my current style, it originally started as like a woogie type of style, and I started looking into that one during the creation of Fusion Z, when Mannix was building a part kind of inspired by him, and so I just started trying that out, and I built a few Mega Collab parts with that sort of style, and then it just kind of progressed into doing some of the stuff that because I've been building for probably at least 9 years. I think, no, 10. I think it's been 10 at this point. So, yeah. I've always been a kind of a traditional design type of creator. So,
Yep. Oh,
Is that Leap?
yes, that is Lieb. Thank you, Dre.
that is me. And I will answer your DM.
Romeo keeps
After-
asking worm adjacent questions, such as, would you still let me verify Atomic Cannon if I was a worm? And what if you found out halfway through Prime's development someone was a worm?
Well, if they could beat my level, I'd do that. Hold on, I am reading the DM I just got from Galaxy. I think this is worth showing on the stream.
I think I have
I'm
the
just
same
gonna read this
DM.
message. I had a dream last night. The showcase of Atomic Cannon Mark III had a really homophobic end screen, and no one noticed or commented on it after the showcase or during the verification until it was posted on Best GD end screens 5 months after it was rated. And it appears that I have an image.
I also have this image. I'm gonna pull it up.
Oh, okay. Which is terrible. I do not condone this image, but I was not expecting to see that today. No, this is not an Easter egg. I do not endorse this.
In Galaxy's Dream, someone pointed out that it isn't cool, and everyone on Twitter hated them for saying that, apparently. Isn't the end screen a little fucked up? No. I don't know if I can show that. You're just gonna take down my video.
Yeah. Just a redacted image.
Just imagine what it looks like.
Just make it say very positive, like just a very positive
Oh, true.
end screen. The little thumbs up emoji or the face of it.
That's what I'll do.
Yeah, love them all.
Kill them all with love. Just during the stream, what the hell's happening? Next question.
I hate everyone equal. Yeah, that's great.
You did come back in time for atomic questions. This guy wants luck on Atomic Cannon Mark II. Jump from Atomic Cannon. Can you wish them luck?
Good luck. I think that is the. Wait, hold on. You said from.
They're going from
First to
Atomic
the
Cannon to Mark II.
That is the natural progression of things, unlike the viewpoints of a certain Aeon Air. So congratulations on doing the series properly, and best of luck.
Why did the first two Atomic Cannons not have playtesters?
That's a very good question. I think the second one did have a single play tester. I forgot. But, yeah. That might have been a minor oversight, but, I don't know.
I don't know about 2,
Figure-
but you thought 1 was trash anyway, so I don't really think you cared.
Yeah, no, so originally my mindset, I built Atomic Cannon, and then, a gameplay I thought was terrible and everyone would hate it. Then everyone loved it. And then I got into the mindset that, well, if I make the worst gameplay I can imagine, it'll actually be good. So that's how, for Exhibit A, the slow wave in Mark II, that was an example of that mindset. So, you're welcome.
Yeah, he's leaving the caller in the chat. He's you can hear him right now.
Yeah, I am in both. I'm letting Zeronium pick out the questions, but I am reading actively.
Not counting atomic cannons or any extremes you made, what is your favorite extreme demon name?
Extreme demon name that isn't my own.
Yes.
That is a tough question. I'm just gonna scroll through the extremes, because honestly, I've never thought about that.
Yeah, that's an interesting one.
Yeah. I mean, I do not a great answer. I mean, I think Freedom 08 was the level that kind of helped me come up with the name for Falcon 16, like part of it, obviously. So that's one that comes to mind. Obviously, I think the Plasma Pulse series is very much responsible for the naming scheme I've got going on right now. There are some goofy names, for sure. I think the classic. I don't know why I like Matilda the Machine. If we're going with a funny name.
Hell yeah. Lieb, you are being charged for your crimes against goldfish kind. How do you plead?
Guilty.
Alright, easy enough. When are you making the Falcon 17 the sequel?
I will not be making a sequel to Falcon 16. There was a sequel in the works at one point in time. There was like a good part of the layout done. Tobe actually was going to do 30 seconds of decoration. He obviously had the best part in that level. He was going to do 30-second, it was like 30 or 40 seconds worth of decoration in that, and he had a whole gameplay element made. We could never decide on a name for it, but instead of, Falcon 16 based on a fighter jet, so the sequel would be based on a submarine, actually. And it was going to be like a water themed, in which you would be in a boat and it would capsize, and then you'd end up on the ocean floor. And this is when Tobe's part would start. And Tobe's part was you went higher and higher through the ocean with gimmicks on each sort of platform. So there was like a whirlpool gimmick. There's a lot of cool stuff that this was early 2.1. I'm sure you could execute it better than now. But there'd be like a fish hook that, pulled you up and it'd pull you back
Is
to
the
the
reason
surface.
that Atomic Cannon
And,
MKEI won't
it was a
exist
cool
is because the
concept.
name is too long?
I think the Falcon 16 struggled from a general theming standpoint. I was there. You had some design parts. You had some art parts. There was there was not a whole lot of consistency throughout. So that's what we wanted to accomplish. It was like if we did Falcon 16 the right way. That was kind of that.
Yep. You'll hydrate.
Fun fact.
I remember the sequel. Didn't really get very far.
Yeah, it got somewhere, but I wouldn't do a sequel without Tobe.
Yeah.
And he is not building anymore, so that is not every level needs a sequel. I think that's an important thing. Here I am making a 4-level series, but I think that's a lot different from just making a sequel just to capitalize on it. I think there's a way to do it.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sequels that get forgotten very easily. So I'm pretty mindful about making sure there's some connections to the level before that, and some elements of each leap yapping compilation YouTube video.
What diamond?
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to edit this down. The most pressing question. When are you making a Super Sonic sequel? We're not gonna actually do that one. Don't answer.
No, we're not. We're not doing that. I did verify that one myself, though. I verified it on my broken laptop in a car driving back from Florida, which was yeah. I don't know how, but whatever. I was not playing. I was too young to be driving. My dad was, or mother, one of the two, were probably driving, and I was in the back seat as a little child that thought Super Sonic was the funniest thing imaginable.
What is an atomic cannon anyway?
I asked
You
this
wanna find
yesterday,
out?
but I should probably
God.
ask Leap himself.
I don't
so
think
would
you
the
do.
atomic cannon shoot atomic cannonballs?
I don't know what you said, because Ray was giving me bits.
Yeah. Okay, I'll read that one since you gave bits. The atomic cannon shoots atom bombs. That is how that works.
Yep. It's a pretty deadly weapon. I don't think they needed to make 4 of them, but whatever. What? Yeah, wait. What do you imagine is the differences in the atomic cannons as actual weapons?
It's I mean, it's just I'm improving on the last one, so I don't know. I've never really thought on the lore that deep.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to come up with it, feel free. Maybe I'll endorse it.
This one's stat track. Factory new. I don't know, man. They're just better. Can always make something better. Skylar immune to atomic cannons? Clearly not. Am I flirting with Lieb? I hope not. I actually, you know what? I think I have done that a lot already.
I was gonna say, you did comment on the teaser trailer when the comment section wasn't working. That was kind of funny because that was the first comment that I found when it started working.
Yeah.
I've seen a few questions asking about the said spin-off. That will be an experience that Zeronium will get to verify live, and I say verify loosely because it's a level that I will be able to beat and probably will beat before you verify it. It is. I have not revealed any details about it to Zeronium. I will not show him any decoration, any gameplay. You will go into it completely blind. That's all I'll say on the matter. I know there's people here that know what's going on, and I'm quite excited.
Yeah, don't worry, they haven't leaked anything, because I still don't know anything at all. I'm just confused.
Yeah, that your idea will be in the level in some form. I'm not sure how because it is quite literally one of the most insane things I've ever seen. But it's your fault, so. Do I plan on making an easier level than a main? I mean, technically the spin-off will be easier, in theory.
Atomic
It just kind of
balls.
depends on the kind of time I have. I've got like 2.5 weeks before I graduate, and then I have, I'm an accountant, so I will be studying for the CPA exam. Which is gonna be a lot of time, and then I start working full-time in October, so it's hard to predict how much time I'll actually have, so I don't want to commit to doing anything extra except for, what I feel obligated to finish.
Do you think you'll finish Prime before that happens?
I want to try to get all of my parts done before then. Because it is not a solo decoration project this time around. I can't, it's very lengthy, and I just can't do that. I would run out of ideas. So I have others in store. Well, Zero had if you're referring to Zeronium, as it stands, he does have a gameplay part. Currently. Oh, SR? He also has a gameplay part. So yes, you will get another wave like the one that Zeronium is playing right now. Yeah, I already said it was 4 minutes long.
Is Lieb holding me hostage? No, I'm fine. Is Prime gameplay done?
Is it done? No, it is in the works. I just started production of that like a week or two ago. I've got almost everything filled in terms of gameplay, and then a lot of over half of the decoration spots taken care of. Will it have swing copter? I don't know. Haven't gotten that far yet. Will it be a platformer? Prime will not be a platformer. The spin-off will be. Is Prime gonna have a duel? Yes. As of
Lieb, if you are an
confirming
accountant,
yesterday,
then who is
there
the
will
uncle?
be a duel.
That's groundbreaking Atomic Cannon territory. First ever duel?
Yeah, we'll see how it turns out. I am confident in the creator to make something that will work very well. Because I'm not decorating that part. Is Prime good? I think the gameplay that I have built so far is some of the most fun in the series. But it also hasn't been much so far, so I'll get back to you. Yes, Zeronium will be verifying all of that and whatever else I decide to make in the future as contractually obligated.
Yippee.
Exciting.
You love this level. It's great to hear. If you want to ask Lieb a question, he's here. He's right now.
I am here. What is the most fun part to build? That's a good question. I don't know. It's hard to pick a part that was fun to build, because each part came with its own challenges that made it unfun at times. Like, for instance, this part, the block design or the block structure was a pain in the ass. But I think that once I got that taken care of, I think this was probably my favorite part to build. I was expecting to get interrogated a little bit more. This is interesting.
No, P2Y, I'm not giving you back your snowman. I didn't even take it away.
What is my least favorite level? I don't know. There's a lot of levels that suck.
How about your least favorite level you've made?
But wait, there's more. It is objectively the worst level I've ever made. So I'd say that one.
I don't even think I've ever heard of that ever.
Yeah, don't play it. It's not worth it. Favorite level I've made? I mean, in terms of this was definitely my favorite in terms of decoration. I mean, I've only been improving, so.
Atomic Cannon Mark 3's nuts. When will you jump to Atomic Cannon from Deception Dive?
I won't.
Let's go. Can I have an atomic shield?
Not how that works. There's a lot more questions on the lore of an atomic cannon than, questions about the levels, which is interesting.
Atomic Cannon 3's nuts. Don't give me ideas. When I verified Atomic Cannon Mark 2 and called it Atomic Cannon Mark Doo-Doo, we've got enough of that already.
That is, yeah, I don't think that one will be lived down ever. Where did I come up with the idea for Atomic Cannon? I mean, I already answered that a little bit earlier, but in terms of the name, that was kind of, I was playing levels, and it was a fast level, so I just kind of thought of what's something like a fast name, and for whatever reason at the time I was playing Particle Accelerator by Anubis, and so I literally was just like trying to think of like synonyms and stuff. What was the first level I built a part in? It was Dreamland Mark II by Rob Buck, which is why the naming scheme of this series is what it is. Yeah.
Hell
It's a
yeah.
little nod to the first part I ever built in. got a lot of lore. I've been around.
This is true.
Can you give us a singular building tip? That's a pretty broad question, but I think if you just build what you enjoy and not worry about what other people are going to think of it, I think that's a good way to at least get started. And that's kind of how I started creating. When I struggled with creating, because I've been building for 10 years or something, when I had my struggles, it was because I couldn't, I was trying to appease other people. The reason this, Atomic Cannon worked out the way it did is because I got to the point where I was like, I don't care if I'm appeasing people or not. It's building it for me. And that's why there's, the first one, and I guess kind of in this one as well, there's the nods to my old creations. There's the, there's just a little, a lot of things that meant something to me.
Hello, Neon.
Okay, but what if you don't enjoy anything you build no matter what? Then maybe you shouldn't build. If you never enjoy it.
Yeah, that's pretty logical.
Self-reflection.
Man, I just really hate building. How do I not hate it?
What is your favorite reason to keep living? Wow. My outlook on life is that I enjoy giving back to others, helping younger people learn and grow, and having an impact on others. I think that is what I love doing in whatever aspect it is, whether it's, really anything that I do. I think doing that makes things worthwhile. I mean, you could have asked that in a less negative tone than you could have asked, but do I do drugs? I do not do any hard drugs. Period. Never have, never will. This narrative is awful. No more questions on that matter. Do I sound like I do? No. Okay. I have never vaped in my life. That does not appeal to me whatsoever.
Hell yeah.
I was, I say I was, which is weird to say. I played soccer my entire life. That's just not, that's not good on the lungs whatsoever. I've had teammates that were addicted get hospitalized briefly for, exerting yourself so much and doing that so much, and it's just not a good combination. And that's why I played in college and he didn't. What is my favorite soccer club? I am a Chelsea supporter. It is a rough time for us right now, but I've been a supporter since I was little, so unfortunately, you will not see me in the World Cup. I am since then retired. I enjoyed being in 10th. Okay, that's crazy. Hey, we're not in 11th anymore.
What top will this be? I hate that question. This will be top one. Thanks for asking.
What is my least favorite soccer club? I really don't have any, least favorites. I'm not really a negative person like that. What position did I play? I was mainly a outside midfielder, winger. I played the 9 a little bit. which for the people that don't play soccer, that is a center forward. So yeah, I was good because my strengths were being physical and running a lot. I wasn't necessarily a goal scorer. I wasn't necessarily the flashiest playmaker, but I was very physical and had good endurance. And that was kind of my strength. Oh, if you had to choose between F777 or Dim Rain, what would you choose and for what songs? That's a very interesting question. There are certain Dim Rain songs that I think clear F777, but there is also a lot of F777 songs that I like and have used. I don't know. I'll fence it on that one.
Yeah. Oh God, stop trying to kill elite like PTY with atomic cannons. I think you have better questions to be asking.
I know. Kind of slacking on the questions.
Got the whole history of atomic cannon. I gotta ask.
Yeah, forget asking questions about me. I've got levels. Who's my favorite GD related music artist? That's a tough question. Overall, I think Waterflame is undisputed #1 of all time.
That's real as hell.
How's my day going? It's going pretty well now that I'm talking with you all. This is fun. How did every letter in Leap come to be? There is no backstory behind each letter. My username used to be Leebs with a Z, and I got rid of the Z because I'm no longer asleep. No more Z's.
Let's go.
The real reason is because I changed my username a few times, and in the process, someone took the username Leebs, and so I was just like, well, shoot, I gotta rebrand. So I did, and I like this better. What's my favorite letter of the alphabet? A. What made you decide to make the atomic levels high CPS? I don't know, I just did it. Would you rather have one dinner with pennies or 500 JZs at an interest rate of 2 JZs per penny second? Next question.
What?
Favorite color blue. Favorite extreme beside my works. That's a tough one. I would say one of my favorites, because it's hard to pick one. One of my favorites is retention. Most forgettable level, I don't know, I forgot.
Correct answer is Elation. I already got 53 to 100 last stream. I was struggling to do 84 to 100. Were you watching last stream? Because I think you were a bit confused, buddy. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games? Unlimited games, but no games. Rank all 3 atomic cannons by song. Um,
You can add the fourth song in the ranking too, but you don't have to say what it is.
okay. Number 1. Probably Atomic Cannon Prime.
Yeah.
Then 3, 1, 2.
Yeah, I think that's the correct ranking.
Yeah.
If I could collab with anyone, who would it be? The person I'd like to collab the most with is someone I am collabing with currently. Because I'm fortunate to have cool friends. But in general, over like, I would say I'm not sure.
This wave is pretty fun.
You could-
It's hard.
Will there be an Atomic Cannon Prime Mark II? No, because that is too long.
Do you think you'll make any other Atomic Cannon related levels after Prime is finished?
I have no idea. If I were, like, if I had to, I don't think any of them would be as hard. Like, I think they'd all be easier than the original Atomic Cannon, for sure. Because I recognize that people like my levels and want to play things by me that aren't impossible.
Yeah.
Will Prime feature the gameplay creators from the previous level? Yes. Frostburn, who made Cube gameplay in this, is returning. Zero SR, who made this wave, is returning. Technically, Zeronium is returning. I think everyone else is new faces, though, so far.
Zeronium building gameplay.
I am proud to say that Gyron, or Giron, or however you want to pronounce it, is not returning for gameplay. Rejoice.
Yeah.
I am also returning, yes. When did I start playing? I started playing... Do some math.
God.
I started playing May 2014.
Ooh, that's a month after
Because
I did.
I started playing a few weeks before 1.7. So yeah.
That's like barely after me. I started like right when 1.6 dropped, which was in March.
Yeah, so it was... Have I contributed my points? Yes, I have.
Okay, that's not supposed to be possible. I need to fix this.
Oh, that's nice. Take your age, add 5. What number will you get? Well, I am 22, so that would be 27.
22.
Yeah.
Oops, I put my start position right in this laser blast.
Why do the waves have so many orbs in general? Because it's funny. If someone stole all my teeth right now, I would probably be unhappy.
It's a pretty reasonable reaction.
What is my favorite level? It is Atomic Cannon Mark III. Go play it now.
I'm still baffled. I didn't even realize for the longest time that these waves have H blocks in them, and it just works.
Yeah, I don't know. What genre of music do you
Oh,
like
my
most?
God.
I am a hip hop / rap connoisseur.
Nerfing the level? I'm literally fixing a skip. Me and Leap do not share taste in music. Unless it comes with into Geometrash levels, then it matches up.
Do I listen to Kendrick Lamar? Yes, I do.
Let them skip. Bro, this level's impossible. I'm not gonna let them skip.
I should make a level to vaporwave style rap. Okay, so Fire Exit on Geometry Dash Deeper Space is a trap beat. Um, and I was gonna do something like that, like a vaporwave style like level, for that, but Mannix got too mad at me because they also think that the Fire Exit song sucks, which they just don't see the vision. And so in retaliation, for Deepest Space, I will be using a funk song,
Oh, goodness gracious.
and that did get approved.
Oh, God. I can't even imagine a Leap Fonk level.
Have I ever made a song? I have attempted back when I was a computer science type of person. And I was making my own video game, and I did compose a little track for that. But that is old, and I will not be showing any of that. So don't ask. Is there a non-Newground song that I really want to? The song that I've wanted to use for the longest time is the song for Prime. I'm sure there's some that I could think of. Ever make a level to that song? No. Assuming you're talking to the Vaporwave one. No.
See ya, Pasha. Thank you for coming to the stream. Are there any D blocks in this wave? No. Actually, there is one. I lie.
It is not a Water Flame song. And I will not be revealing the song for Prime quite yet. I'm undecided if I'll leak creators yet. I don't know. I'll have to be convinced.
LeBron James.
Oh. Yeah, button. That's 2 buttons this stream.
Yeah, it's Quite a crazy day today.
Maybe I'll reveal if we get a third button.
2-button Tuesday.
Oh my god.
LeBron James.
Okay, well, I don't know. There's, okay, I'll reveal 2 creators. I think. Creator number 1 is me. I'm building. Congratulations. Buy another button. No. There's 2 that I could reveal. Which one do you think I should reveal?
I don't know. I think you should only reveal if you want to. Don't be peer pressured by meaningless 75,000 non-existent dollars.
That is true. That is true. I think I can do one. We will be getting a... How long is this section of the level? Let me do some math. 22 seconds. Yeah. I'll take... Actually, no. If you guys... if someone guesses it, I'll say. I'll say 1. If someone guesses.
Okay.
We'll do that.
I think we're on slow mode. It would have just destroyed the chat.
Well, that's ironic. Because the first name that was said is one of the creators. Manix will be building 2 parts in Prime. Assuming he doesn't give up on me, which I don't think he will. And I might as well reveal the other one since I did see it, and then I'm not going to reveal anymore. Along with him, we will also have Laser Blitz building a dual part and then a regular part in the level. So, you should be excited, and hopefully they don't quit on me, which I don't think they will because I am very good friends with them, and that would be very sad.
Prime is
And
stacked.
that's it. That's all you get.
You gave them quite a lot.
I gave the people what they want. I did reveal that. There are others as well that you would be excited for. Yes, that's all you get. I would not do another person. I gave you all that I was prepped on giving. How many more button presses to reveal the song? I think I've given enough information today. What other questions? Who won't be building an Atomic Cannon Prime? You.
Just wait until I leak the
Sorry.
song. I'm sure someone told you at some point. When I was freaking playtesting, like a while ago, I still had the copy of Atomic Cannon in my levels, so when I went to go check attempts on other things, it was just right there. Just infiltration reveal. Which was fantastic.
Yeah, I think I remember that, yeah.
I'm gonna try not to do that one again.
You don't have a copy of Prime though right now, so
Yeah, well, I can't do it yet, but
yeah.
I won't be doing it in the future. Sure, I can change the song. I actually did that at some point. but and then I didn't for the rest of the times I was doing it.
What other questions we have? I don't know how I feel about Deception Dive. It's been a while since I played it. How would I rank the levels based on Deco? 3, 2, 1. That's easy.
Was the hard machine
one's gotten better
revealed?
than the
No.
last?
Sorry, go ahead.
They're not going to be coins in Prime. And I don't think I could do that to Zeronium.
Yeah, I think it'd be really
If I
weird
could
if
get
that
a
coins.
YouTube collab with anyone, who would it be? I mean, my channel is really just my creations, so it's hard to say who I'd want to join. I mean, I think, you know, obviously, you know, Zeronium, that's what we're doing right now. Sort of.
Sort of.
I think Aeon would be a fun one as well, since he's a Tom and Cannon enjoyer. I think those would be. Please don't ask me finance questions. I do not want to answer anything finance related. That is evil.
Oh, you're in school right now.
I know, and I could answer that, but I'm not going to, because then the pipeline of everyone sending in their questions will happen. I mean, it's going to happen regardless, but
We'll end up at a Tartarus 45 fix hitbox straight flying prime.
I don't know if you've noticed, but the ship gameplay I have used in the series has not been very ship-like.
Yeah.
My least favorite subject. I mean, I haven't taken a not accounting, finance sort of class in a very long time. I mean, my least favorite class in college was microeconomics, because the professor was terrible. I'm just going to ignore all of these questions regarding.
Okay, I'm gonna do the chest. I got a chest. Oopsies, I have the very questionable Tom Cannon thumbnail on my computer when I tabbed out. $100.
I am not doing calculus, so I'm not doing your homework problems. Let's get that straight.
We just unlocked a chest with no sound effects. Boom! Lee, can you rate the contents of this chest out of 10?
Out of 10, I would say. Well, it's hard to tell without colors, because sometimes the colors like kind of mess up the designs. I'm guessing that's a swing copter on the
Yeah, swing copter.
left.
Cube
Yeah,
ship
I was
UFO.
like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of mid. I'd give that one a 5. The cube is probably it's pretty cool, I guess. I'd say probably a 6 or a 7. The ship is. I don't like how it's. That's probably the second best item. The ship. I don't like how it's like curved at the top and like thick. I feel like that would be hard to play with. So I'll go a 5 with that. UFO is kind of cool though.
I think a
With the
UFO is
little
nice.
Yeah, I would say that's probably like an 8. So something like that.
There you go.
I don't know. I've never rated before.
This is the first time for everything.
You like little kitten which go meow meow. I mean, I feel like if you don't, you're probably a psychopath. Are you a skrunkly or a gimbal? I don't know what either of those mean.
It's the hydrate. It's my last one. I need to get more water.
I'm also not. I don't know. Okay. I don't know who Team Frank or Terry that is referring to either.
I think they've run out of meaningful
Yeah,
questions.
I know. I've like we've really fallen apart. Are you none pizza or left beef? Where do I live? I am a resident of Missouri. Get your jokes out now. What is the best ice cream? Because you know all. I think my go-to is like a cookie dough. I skipped your question. Sorry, I'm like, there's lots of questions. I read your question, and I laughed. I don't know how to answer that. My favorite dessert, I think of all time, I had I went to Gordon Ramsay's restaurant and they had the sticky toffee pudding, and that was pretty amazing. Can you send me a picture of your ID? Okay. No. Social security number. All right, so now we're just committing identity theft. That's cool. I'm all here for it. Waffles or pancakes? I would say I have a history with pancakes, so probably pancakes. Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. So I speak any languages besides English? No, I can. I sort of know Hebrew. Not really. It's kind of sketchy. But yeah, that's all. It's on cheese. I mean, it's cheese.
That's true.
I will not put a boss fight. That would be too.
Ooh, we're almost at the goal.
How did you and Zeronium become friends? I don't know if we're friends. Are we friends?
I think
Would you
so.
consider me? You consider me? Yay. Um. Uh. Because I wanted a verifier, and then, yeah. What number are you thinking of? You're not thinking of a number. Don't lie to me.
Financial friendship. I get verifications. He gets his levels verified. It's great.
Darren with Robert, Darren with Zeronium. Probably Zeronium, for being honest. I don't know, Rob.
Let's
And
go.
there is probably a much more likely chance of me going to Canada. So. When are you proposing to Zeronium? I'm not. Sorry. Sorry to break your hopes and dreams. How about Max and Laser Blitz? You mentioned it. Backstory. I mean, Mannix through association with Laser Blitz. Laser Blitz, I don't really know how exactly, but I mean, we just became friends in like 2015-ish. And then I got drafted. Yeah, that's just kind of long time. You seem like you're having a fun time with this wave.
I have only done it a handful of times in the last like hour.
What is my favorite level? Not me, but you. I'm not sure on that one. Are you straight or normal? Well, I don't know if I can answer that. Mainly because I don't know what you would consider normal. I mean, I am straight, but I feel like I'm also normal, you know? Like, I feel like I'm a pretty normal guy.
He's lesbian.
How tall are you? I'm 6'1".
6'1".
Yeah. You think you could beat Zeronium in a fight? Yeah. I don't think that's a...
I second that.
Yeah.
I'll die.
I'm not 5'8". Well, if Zeronium had 4 hands, well... Okay. You think you could beat a parachuter in the fight? Cut the parachute. It probably will be Zeronium's hardest whenever he verifies it. If we're being so real.
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll be his next hardest. Probably not, but
No, it shouldn't be.
yeah. Are you now breathing manually? Who said I was breathing?
Yeah, he's a cyborg. Come on.
Do you think career and money are good factors when choosing a path in life? Well, what do you mean by that? Like, because those are two very different things. Like, do you just mean like the money you get in your career, or just like loving the Q&A? Atomic Questions is it is fun. To say money, um, I mean, first and foremost, you should do something that makes you happy and makes you feel fulfilled. If you're doing something just for money, eventually, whatever it is just not going to be fun. Obviously, I think there's careers that like you can find a way to do both with the right balance. You know, I think that's probably like it. Don't get me wrong; it is something that is important, and it's something that financial stability is something that everyone would be happy about. If you can find a way to do that and do what you love, you're set. What if you enjoy nothing and are dead inside? Um, well, for you in particular, you are typing, so I would find that hard to believe. What made you want to name the series by Mark instead of just numbers? Because the first collab part that I ever built in was in Dreamland Mark II by Rob Buck, and I wanted to give a throwback to that. And plus, it's unique. Rob Buck collab. I did have a collab with Rob Buck in the works a while back. It was called Dairy Queen, and there was a Dairy Queen boss fight.
Me and Rybuck used to be
Bruce.
friends a very long time ago.
I still talk to him occasionally. I have him on Snapchat.
Let's go.
Is Zeronium always going to be the verifier for Atomic? No, Zeronium is legally obligated to verify anything I make, so there you go. How many channel points do you have? Well, I spent them all on the goal, so I currently have 192. How long does the decoration process? I mean, it really just depends on how insane I feel at the time. Like, there'll be like for this in particular, I just like once I had I just grinded out the just like the decoration parts. Once I came up with the idea, I just like I spent a lot of time pretty quickly, just because I kind of I was able to. And plus I have the motivation that I know I'm going to be very busy very soon.
I gotta go fill up my water.
Will you ever make gameplay while drunk again? Okay, I don't know why that's become such a thing. It's not like I intend for that to happen. That is not like I don't be like, oh, before I build, let me go drink. That is not like I think drinking alone is not a good thing, and I think it should be moderation is key when it comes to that kind of stuff. It just so happens, if I'm at a bar and I come back, I'm just like, kind of want to build. And so it just kind of happens.
Thanks for the hydrate. If you redeem a thing to send to Easter Bunny, can you send that? What do you mean?
Always be smart and responsible. That is the way to do it.
You want to send a gift.
You guys are
Gift.
slacking on questions again.
Sure, just send me the gift on Discord. But you have to redeem it, obviously. Oh my goodness, we're 1,000 away. Oh, never mind, I lie. We made it.
Yippee. Just giving Zeronium more work to do.
I'll do that, like, I think I'll stream that process the rest of today. Whenever I'm
Yeah,
done with
true.
this.
I was just like, I know how interesting, listening to me talk is, so I'm sure the chat won't mind. Plus, I'll probably have to go here in probably in 45 minutes or so.
Sure.
Or at least I'll have to take a break for dinner and then come right back. Depends on how much longer you plan on streaming. Maybe I'll still be around. But hey, ask your questions while I'm here. Because I will never be here again. Ever.
Okay, I sent it to Easter.
How do you commit tax evasion without getting caught? I do not commit tax evasion as a upcoming CPA. I do other people's taxes. I will not do your taxes. So, as a professional, I do not do that. Yes, I am Lieb. Hi.
Speaking of taxes, I gotta do that.
Your voice, I've been practicing. I don't know. I just sat up, I think. I was just kind of reclining. That question made me, when was the last time you committed a crime? Huh. That's a good question. I'm not sure. The hardest is
MP's
Deception
rich.
Dive. I said that earlier. What's my easiest? Probably at some auto level.
Music is at like 0% for my own convenience when I have to edit this later.
We're getting some slacking on the questions. This is atomic questions. So get your atomic questions in.
If you can change that in the OBS. I'm not changing it, I just said I'm keeping it low for a reason.
Okay, I should add, I will answer questions that are not completely stupid. What got me into GD? I mean, I think everyone kind of had that experience where it just kind of blew up in like 2014, 2015, maybe before that, probably. And that's kind of the same with me. I was in middle school at the time, and that's just kind of when it blew up. That's what got me into it. Here I still am. Is this my favorite video game? I don't know if I call it my favorite. I mean, I feel like I have to, but it's also like we all. I feel like everyone that still plays this still has a love-hate relationship. If it's not this, I've got to think about what it would be though. So there's that.
I'm at 8,000 attempts.
My favorite musician, I would say JID is my current favorite. I am a hip hop rap person, so he is probably my number one, and I would say my following would be in no particular order. I would say Tyler the Creator is up there. I've liked a lot of his stuff recently. I would say Kendrick, obviously. I think Baby Keem's also there. I like his album, and then I think I think I have to say Drake, because if you're not saying Drake, you're probably lying to yourself. I think that's probably my top 5. Do I like classical music? It depends on the mood. I would say yeah. I mean, I used to be in band. I played the trombone. So there are aspects of it I do like. Favorite. Yeah, on the same list. Yeah, it's been my favorite GD player. I would have to say Zeronium. Yeah, trombone was fun. GD artist, probably Waterflame. Think all around. He's got a great catalog. What's been your favorite thing to build? I think, that there are moments of building this that were probably my favorite. I also think building Fire Exit for Deeper Space was a lot of fun, mainly because it was very low stakes and I could just kind of relax, and I've got some good memories with, being in call with everyone building that. Least favorite, Limbo. My Limbo part was miserable. My Limbo part was by far the most painful thing I've ever done in this game. Where I decorated the third part, and it was so bad because everything was on 2 layers, and you had to do double of everything, and there were lots of terrible structuring, and if you look at the part with your eyes, you could probably figure it out. Favorite comfort food? That's a good question. Not 100% sure on that. Do you think a steak is good? I don't know if I'd call that comfort food. I'm not sure. Favorite restaurant? I mean, the cop out for me is Gordon Ramsay's restaurant that I went to. That was objectively the best thing I've had. But things that I go to regularly, there's a Mexican restaurant that I live near that I'd say is my favorite. And it's a family-owned chain, and I will not be saying the name of it because then that will very much dox my location. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda. The only time I drink soda is when there's alcohol in it, if we're being honest. My favorite non-alcoholic drink. I don't know why I'm a little sucker for like flavored lemonades. They're so sugary though. Favorite fries from a fast food restaurant. Chick-fil-A has some very good fries. Lion's Choice has some pretty good fries. I'll stick with those two. You fell a water drinker? Yes, I am. I do drink my water. I've got my water right here. You notice the lack of movement in the big portal before the wave? I mean, there's a speed portal there. Oh wait, I see what you mean. I mean, again, there's a that is something. Maybe we'll fix that. Maybe fade out. I don't know. What part in any level do you look at and think I can decorate better? I feel like there are like aspects of like Mark II that I think I got lazy with, particularly like with some of the transitions. I could have executed some stuff in the first Atomic Cannon better. Which especially that ending ball, but you know, I think I made up for that with this ending ball. Favorite layout? I don't know. I don't pay attention to layouts. Yeah, it's my favorite in the series. Every level is just getting better and better, so.
I'm getting worse at this level. Hi, Zeromion. I just got back from school. Hello.
Oh, is it in Zeronium's basement? I am not in Zeronium's basement. Favorite geometry dash object? I would say the wires. The little wiry things that I use in like everything. They're very versatile. I like those. I am not in. No, he is not in my basement either. I am. Did I play the first raid platform level? Yeah, I did. Played a handful of them.
Hello, hello.
Slacking.
I see you got
And
53
I am
to
the guy that's
100.
slacking.
Nice.
Thank you, Dre.
Most nostalgic level that you've made? I think you know, the Atomic Cannon series in general has a lot of nostalgia for me. You know, I draw inspiration from things I've done. My best achievement. This is my best level. I think building through the limbo part was a great achievement. I think my Prime will be my greatest achievement. Unless you meant just in general in life. Then those come nowhere close. Favorite pizza topping? Big meatball. Meatball on it. probably did play your level. Opinions on Zeronium. I think Zeronium is a very talented and very hardworking individual that deserves a lot more credit than he gets. And these levels would not be possible without him. And if you want to see more content by him, make sure you subscribe and use your primes so you can remove the gun to the back of my head.
He's been facts. Gotta agree with that one. It's making me blush.
My real name is Ari. 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 Leave comes from part of my name. No, I do not. I am not Arby's. I'm not, no. Favorite gym equipment? There's this little dip machine that is really cool, like a dip press. I've liked that a lot recently. Who do you main Smash? I haven't played Smash in a while, but I was a Piranha Plant person. Favorite part, either this wave or the last cube. Hand weight, yeah, I do. I use hand weights more than I should. Do you think that has equal quality through the whole level? I think some parts have its ups and downs, but I think this is my most consistent level. Favorite human being? Probably my grandpa or my parents. Both very influential people in my life. I have not played Team Fortress 2 ever. Favorite vegetable? Depends on the day. I like pretty much all vegetables, I'd say. My favorite top 10. My favorite top 10 is top 10 leap moments. Put your favorite leap moment in the chat. Favorite deadly disease. I don't know. Oh, favorite top 10 on the demon list. Oh. I don't know. I don't even remember what's on the top 10.
It's a bunch of non-atomic cannon, so who cares?
I know. I was like, I don't pay attention to that.
I mean, there's some good. Let's make one good level.
Yeah.
There is a good level in the top 10. Can you believe it?
What is my favorite grain? I guess wheat. Fuck. That's like My favorite GD song is the song that I will be using for Atomic Cannon Prime, coming soon to a home theater, to home theaters. What other questions you have for me? Hasn't been a lot about, me as a person. Funny. I appreciate the support though so far. What is my favorite country? I'm going to avoid answering that. After all these years, are you still? Yes, I am a ginger. I have red hair. Yes. You. Would you be French if you could? I am perfectly content with the person I am. I would not. What do you think of Polish people? I have some Polish heritage. I don't think differently. How many countries have you been to? I have been to 3 countries. 4, including the where I live. Favorite non-family member? I'd say my wonderful girlfriend, who isn't my family member yet. Which ones? I have been to England, I have been to Mexico, I have been to Israel. And we're not going to comment on that matter because surely we can't have a productive conversation about that. So we're just going to avoid that. To collab with your girlfriend. Yeah, I'm actually going back to Mexico with her. I can't in particular. Over the summer with her. So. Almost got empty and what? Oh yeah, the mini challenge. Favorite United States state? That's a good question. I mean, I'm obligated to say Missouri, but most of Missouri is not my favorite. Depends on the day. Favorite place I finished? I'm gonna refrain from that one too. Favorite childhood toy? I mean, if we're talking non-electronics, or if we're talking electronics, probably, the Wii. The Wii was the shit. Non-electronics. I mean, I played soccer a ton, so I mean, a cop out would be a soccer ball. Yeah. I don't really feel like talking about, well, I can. I think talking about, me going to Israel is kind of a sore subject right now, given the current state, and I just prefer not to discuss it because typically the internet is very vocal about their opinions in general. How do I pull women? Well, I don't. I mean, I can give a very intellectual. I can have a very intellectual conversation about it. And I can have a conversation that I think people on both sides would agree with. But I can give good perspectives. I went on a study abroad trip. And it was very impactful, and I got to meet a lot of different types of people and have some very meaningful conversations. And it was very cool to be able to hear. I think the coolest part about that was being able to talk to people from all viewpoints and how everyone wanted the same end goal. Everyone wanted, people to be happy. I think whenever we're talking about sensitive topics like this, the end goal is for people to be happy. And I think if you go through life with that in mind, you will be a lot happier. There's my advice. I'm going to leave it on that.
Piggles, look at the rate of 11.
That is a crazy port to raid to, but
Welcome everyone to the raid. If you have questions for Atomic Cannon creator Lieb, this is your chance. And don't ask what his hardest is again.
relationship for a long time. Yeah, I'm going to leave that conversation on that. If you have any questions, you could feel free to reach out to me privately, but, I'm always open for good conversations. This is a Q&A with me. Hi, this is Atomic Questions. No, you cannot have $500. Shocker. My Discord is Lieb330.
Like Belladonna got raised again? Or are you just saying that?
After 3 hot chocolates.
Again? Is 21? Thank God I don't got that in it.
I do not want to collab. I don't really accept anything right now because I've got priorities. Any other questions? I've got like 15 minutes before I've got to take a break, and I'll probably come back.
Belladonna
Depends
and
on-
Tunnel Despair are like the same thing. Sorry for cutting you off.
How dare you? This is my stream now. Am I in the army? I am not in the army.
This is not a discussion about Belladonna, so let's not go there.
I am not. I don't know what that is. Okay, so first it was 3 hot chocolates, now it's 10.
Yeah, they really upgraded by a lot.
I'm not sure what hot chocolate does to your voice, but I don't really care to find out.
Skizzle huge overrated. Skizzle was the one who got moved it. Who was the speak? Skizzle was the one who got moved it up in the first place. Moved it. I still don't. You get it. Exy is the overrated or underrated.
I am not a skinwalker.
You said overrated. No one's overrating it either. You're confusing me. I'm not talking about Down anymore.
I do not have helium.
I tried. I was trying. I was doing really bad.
My highest vertical jump is 29.7, I believe it was. I believe that's inches. Yeah. Do you have any plans for creating after Atomic Camp Prime? Plans? No. Not really any plans. I've got a few. I've got things in mind. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really thought past it doing Atomic Cannon for the past 4 years, I feel like. I'm shocked we made it this far. If we're being so real.
Yep.
I am not in the Amazon truck. How much did you pay to occupy Zeronium stream? I did not pay. I said, I'm going to come into your stream and I'm going to talk. And eventually, didn't really have much of a choice. Because usually when I say something, it goes. It's totally how that works. I'm not being held hostage. At all. What was your last meal? I had a salad for lunch. What other questions we have? No, I am actually currently in my fraternity house. Yes, this will be on the test. In order to play my levels, you actually have to take the certification test. Well, I mean, how tall are you, Zeronium?
I'm 6'2".
So I am not taller. And I was inspired by Intercept by Viperin, and I decided to make it a series because I am not smart. I don't play Clash Royale. If the world ended in a week, what would I do? I'd make Zeronium verify this, that's for sure.
Wow.
What games do I play besides Jump? I mean, I play. I mean, I don't play games a whole lot anymore. I do play, you know, the Pokemon series. I've done some things with some friends with that. And then just like games with just, you know, some friends, whatever that might be. Whatever they play, I you know, hop on the train for whenever it may happen. I do not play chess. My favorite animal is a lion because my real name, Ari, is the Hebrew word for lion. And I was named that because I had red hair, similar to a lion, in a way. Fun fact. I am 22. I've got lots of lore. You just have to ask the right questions. I'm a very knowledgeable man. My favorite band. Ooh. I don't really listen to bands. Oh. That's a tough question. Your question got said. Oh, I didn't know that was referring to me. No. Have you ever killed someone? No. Favorite Lego piece? The one that you can stick to each other. Are you actively answering questions, or is this a collective dream in our imagine GD is a thing? Maybe. Favorite genre of music? Rap and hip hop? Atomic Cans by song. Prime 312. Do I like bananas? I do like bananas. Oh, that's a trick question. You said answer it incorrectly. Shit. You believe in free will? Maybe. I mean, I mentioned it earlier. My favorite rapper right now is JID. You could relive your life. Would you make the same choices that you did? I would, because I would not be the person I am today without it. You know, even the mistakes, I think that the mistakes you make along the way are what form you to be a better person. And I've had mistakes. Everyone's had mistakes in their life, and things that they wish they could have been different. I had a mental health stretch, for middle school, high school, and it wasn't good. Do I regret? Obviously, it would. If I didn't have it, I'd probably, it would be a good thing. But without that, I wouldn't be the person I am today, and I wouldn't have the skill set that I have now. So that's where I'm at. Yeah, the decoration was only me. Favorite food, probably meat. Favorite sport, soccer. I played my entire life. Thoughts on Juice WRLD? I mean, it's tragic. Passing was very tragic. I like, he's very talented, and he's very, very impactful in a short amount of time. Thoughts on Geometry Dash? Geometry Dash is manipulative, and it traps you in for long periods of time. We can't escape it, even if we try. And that's the truth. That's the cold, hard truth.
Truthful.
Are you a robot sent by the government to spy on TV players? I'm not a robot, but we have discussed earlier that I am part cyborg, apparently, because I have a screw in my wrist. Could you get to verify Atomic Kid Prime if Zeronium died? I don't know. I'm sure someone would reach out. I chose Zero SR to make gameplay in this because I thought he would do a good job with the type of gameplay I wanted to make. Will you ever IRL meet up with Zero? God, I hope not. Fuck.
Okay.
I'm kidding. We'll see if I end up going to Canada.
I think that's an unlikely event.
It is very unlikely.
If you go to Canada, I don't think you're coming to Calgary, but
Yeah. No. All right. You couldn't live with a different unit anyway. I mean, obviously, I think I could. I just wouldn't be the person I am today, and I'm very happy with who I am, even if I'm flawed at times. So, I think that's I think I have a very positive outlook on things. So, does the room you're in smell like? It smells like a Febreze air freshener that's plugged into the wall. Yes, table tennis is a sport. They are talent. If you see a Olympic level table tennis, that is insane what they can do. I mean, if they're being so real. You watch that and try to tell me it's not a sport. Is chess a sport? I don't think it's a sport. However, I think it is it is obviously a competition, and it's like, it's a board game. If you, at the end of the day, I wouldn't consider a board game a sport. Does it take, a lot of mental skill? Yeah, I mean, you take a lot of intellectual talent and knowledge. What are your thoughts on tipping? I think people that work in situations where they are working off of tips deserve, they deserve to be tipped. A lot of the times it's giving them, what they earned. We're still in atomic questions for the time being. I'm gonna have to be back shortly and take an intermission, which I'm sure will ruin the the view count. I'm sure all of you are just here to listen to me talk. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity to talk to me. I know it's crazy. Rest assured that I will return, assuming Zeronium doesn't end stream. Or someone doesn't spend however many channel points it is for, or the 777,000 channel points to end the stream.
Zorname, I'll give you $0 to from zero.
You'd rather meet up with Crazy? I don't really know either of those, so I would not meet any of them.
Let's not ask pedophile adjacent questions.
Yeah. Oh, is that why they mentioned that? Oh.
Yeah.
See, I'm very out of the loop, so my bad. I would not have read that if I were actively knowledgeable.
It's all good. Give it a hydrate.
Favorite YouTuber outside of GD? I mean, I like a lot of music-related stuff, so I think my favorite they're the two that I watch a lot, in terms of music. I watch a lot of Hive Mind, which is a more, again, kind of like a hip-hop type of comedy music duo. It's very funny to me, a lot of my type of humor. And then the other one, I watch a lot of Atrioc. I like the business side of things that he does and how he ties into things that are interesting to me as a upcoming accountant and whatnot. That's that is a very fair. That watches Heinemann and still denies drug use allegations. That is a very yeah. You have to be a special. Eric DOA episode was the best. I don't. There are some very good episodes. I mean, I think I've watched the bits brackets probably like 5 times each, all the way through, because they are so funny. You follow the Euro Cup soccer right now. Chelsea is out, so I ignore it now. Least favorite thing on earth. My least favorite thing is when Zeronium doesn't verify my levels.
Well, good thing that's not happening.
Exactly. Ketchup on pizza, that sounds terrible. I'm not really a ketchup person. I'm not gonna lie. I've never have been. I think ketchup is overrated. I know. You can all boo me. I think ketchup is like, you know, you're introduced to as a child and it's like your thing. Yeah, sure, tomato me. I don't care. Yes, this is me. Hi. I've been rambling for like 2 hours. More than. Is there any food you want to eat for 5 grand? Yes, I do have a beard. Probably. I mean, I can't think of something. I imagine you look like Freddy Dredd. Doing a quick Google. I do not look like that. I do not have that long of a beard. I keep mine trimmed, as it should be. It's nice and clean. It's tasteful. Pepsi or Sprite? Again, I don't really drink. Have I ever? I think I've had Pepsi one time in my life, for being so real.
Whoa, that sounds crazy.
I don't drink soda, really. Like, at all. Water or soda? Water. Water's great. Favorite alcohol? Depends on the day. I guess it depends on the night, I should say.
How do I keep going early here? I should just make it easier for me and move that.
My beard does not stick out. It is very trimmed. Did I make a layout with Zeronium? No. Zeronium good at the game? I don't know. Ask him.
I'm the best
Do I
player.
hate Do I hate Zeronium? I mean, yeah.
See the level I'm playing?
That's why we're all here, right?
It's not as the running
You're
hate
not
club.
question. It's okay. I think this is a good point. I'm going to have dinner and then I'll be right back. I'll give you all a chance to think of genuine questions, maybe. I don't know. I doubt it. Run here, roast off. I will be right back. We are serving dinner now, and that is kind of important. So now you'll just have to listen to Zeronium talk. I know it's tragic.
No.
Okay, I'm just going to mute my microphone, and I will be back in maybe, I don't know. Depends how fast I eat. 10, 15.
Okay.
All right. The atomic questions will be postponed, and then we will start atomic questions Mark II.
Atomic questions Mark II will have to be pretty short because I'm gonna end soon.
Yeah, I figured. No worries.
Okie dokie. Hey guys, it's me. This is what the game usually sounds like. This is. I'm gonna mute my mic as well. I don't want to be spied on. Even though I'm literally streaming. This is exhausting me right now. This level's extremely difficult. You might have noticed that I've been making a lot of like small nerfs. Just slowly but surely. I'm gonna give it time, but this is like so hard. I can't even explain it. I'm gonna hit 10k without even playing from zero, which is just a lot. More attempts than Heart Machine before playing from zero. Pretty much. You know what I'm still working slowly but surely on refining everything. I think this UFO needs to be easier. I think I'm gonna add like invisible block here to really center you. I don't know if I'm getting placeboed or this might be a good idea. I think that's a good change. So I'm getting a bit stressed. I need to stop. I need to just relax sometimes. I do have to also beat Occult Outcry soon. That's on my hit list for this week. So I'll probably start it tomorrow for like an hour or two. For April, all I gotta do is beat Occult Outcry. I got so much going on right now. I need like an extra 8 hours every day just to feel like I can do everything on time. It's almost May. True. Any other observations? Why not start now? Because I am playing Atomic Cannon. Now, I'm gonna start Occult Outcry when I wanna start Occult Outcry. Which, yes, will be while I'm still playing this level. So don't ask me why not start it now. It's like, because I don't want to start it now. How about that? There's still 10 days left in this month. I don't have to start it now. Well, less than 10 days.
Just kidding, I'm here. Yippee.
That was fast.
Oh, what? He's He's muted.
Hey, man.
Oh, I was like, dinner was nothing I could eat tonight because it is Passover. So I'm up here.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, fun times. So now I am going to figure out what I'm eating.
Does anyone here have Rainbow Six Siege?
No.
Maybe you should look in the Rainbow Six Siege category.
I did not use the atomic cannon to blow up the dinner. That did not happen. Use the gift. How was the 5 minutes without me? Did everyone? I did see the viewer count drop, so that's not good. Maybe it'll come back up now. I am Jewish, yeah. It was better with the aw, thanks. That's so sweet. He went on strike. Don't you worry. If you are a fan of me, you are a fan of Zeronium. So
I'm freaking tired.
why am I so cool? Because I'm authentic. That's why. I am. I will not be participating in Mamery because I would much rather be working on Atomic Cannon Prime for you all. I don't actively play Minecraft now. No, I'm not going to get Zeronium out of here because if I do that, then no one will be able to verify my levels, and that's not cool. Nor would I want anyone else to. Zeronium does a very good job. Okay, why is that the second question I've gotten about going to France or French people in general?
Good question. You like French?
That is not an avenue for more questions regarding whatever. It's too late. I've already spoken. How much are you paying Zeronium per year to verify your utmost? I did donate it a little bit last time because I felt like it. Who knows what we'll do this time around?
$100 million.
But when I have a stable income, when I start working, I'll probably, that'll be fun for Zeronium.
Let's go.
Also, will the Goldfish trend continue? Hey, I don't make the rules.
Sure.
What was the creative process for the camera zooms in Mark III? I only did a little bit of them. And actually, I'll give a credit to Frostburn and Logan for helping with that. because I mean, I did a little bit with it, but they helped make it better because, you know, I'm not a perfect creator, and I'll probably have them help a little bit with the camera stuff in Prime. That is my only stream, yeah. As I previously said, I don't intentionally drink when I am playing Geometry Dash. Drinking alone is bad, and anything of the sort should be done in moderation in a safe environment. That being said, there were probably times where I, worked on this. I come back from the bar or something. I was like, I'll work on this a little bit. So I don't go out of my way. No, that wasn't fine print. That was a genuine statement. We're trying to change the narrative. And by we, I mean I. Clearly, none of you came up with better questions while I was gone for 5 minutes. That's tragic. Whoops.
No, they're not really good at the whole question thing.
You'd think after, 2.5 hours or whatever. I mean, there were some good ones. I don't know what I was expecting. When was the last time you cried? Probably like maybe a few weeks ago, maybe. Yes, I am the voice of Lieb. I am the voice of the people. I am the people's voice. I speak for the people. Or something like that.
Oh, I'm finally getting consistent. This stupid wave only took 2 hours of Lieb talking.
Now, whenever you play it, you're just gonna have to have sound clips of my voice whenever you get to the wave to replicate it.
Yeah.
Someone make a version of Infiltration with me just talking about how I'm the voice of the people over and over again when he gets to the wave. That's only one of the fun audio moments.
Yeah.
I'll do the ad-libs. What is the people? The people is whatever you can imagine. And how much do the people weigh? As much as your heart desires. You didn't think I was this great of a person, did you? No, I'm just some person that makes funny level that talks about that's involved with a cannon. How would I describe the theme of Atomic Cannon levels? I would describe them as Liebe themed. Super buff the wave, just revert it to the original difficulty. That's all you have to do.
Yeah, the original wave would be a challenge list worthy challenge, so if you want that, you can have it.
I'm not gonna. Well, maybe I will someday, but I don't know. I feel like, well, if the level I am making for Zeronium ends up being an extreme demon, I don't know what difficulty it'll be. Who knows? If it gets to that difficulty, I will be shocked. That being said, it will be a level that I can beat. And I'm just letting Zeronium verify it because it's an experience for him.
Yippee.
It's not meant to be a traditional verification. It's meant to be an experience, a journey that will probably take up an entire stream.
What the hell is that, Death? Let's do it as H blocks, bro. I swear. I'm just gonna put a big D on it. I'm gonna put a big D on this one. Can't break.
I think that's big enough. One would say it's too big, actually. And that's where those jokes will end. Surely the chat won't run with that one into the ground. Did you really just spend the past 5 minutes looking up how much the entire world would weigh? That's dedication. I gotta respect it.
I'm having an enjoyable experience so far. It's pretty good, but very hard.
I mean, I'm here talking. How could you not have an enjoyable experience? Raise your hand if you're having an enjoyable experience right now.
Libya's Zeronium themed level someday. I know multiple people who started one and never finished, which is just fantastic. Can I click louder? I can tell that's because you think it's too loud. Or you actually want me to click louder. The answer is no.
Were there another 100 million humans already? My bad.
All leaves folds. Why?
All right, what other questions do we have?
Yeah.
My biggest gamer rage moment? I don't know.
Yeah, let's get the last real questions going because I'm gonna stop playing soon, so it won't be in the video if you answer it afterwards.
Yeah. I mean, maybe maybe if I'm allowed to be here still, you know, we'll see.
No, I'm kicking you out.
What kind of inspiration? Yeah. What kind of inspiration do you have when making decoration or gameplay? At this point, I just kind of do what I normally do. I just find things that I enjoy and just do it. I mean, originally I drew a lot of for gameplay. I also don't really know. I just started doing whatever I wanted. I think in general, I try for my decoration and gameplay to be more old school styled. Because I think that, not a lot of people still do that and are able to create to the level that I'm still able to. Like, there are obviously so many better creators than I am. And there's a lot better levels than, this, obviously. But what I try to do is apply some old school charm that people are nostalgic for, and do that. I like it to stay authentic to what I've done for a while. How big is your family? My family is my close family, who is my brother, my mom, and my dad. I've got my grandparents, both sides. I've got cousins. I don't know. I've got a family. Something like that. And you wish you luck on your push exam. Yes, good luck. AP tests are a scam. They suck. I absolutely hated them. If you have the option to do dual credit instead of AP testing, do it. AP is a scam.
Thank you.
And I stand by that to this day. Do I plan on going to Brazil? I mean, I don't plan on it at this moment. I mean, I'm sure someday maybe I'll go to Brazil. The only place I'm planning on going right now is Cancun with my wonderful girlfriend. Smile. Do I have any pets? I've got a dog at home. His name's Leo. He is very cute. Do you have the ability to remake an extreme demon that isn't one of yours in your style? Which one? That's a good question. Wow. I'd have to think on that a little bit. There's a lot of levels I think that. I mean, I think I do the best job of remaking like Retention, because that was an influential level for me, or like one of Luigi's levels. I think that would turn into something really cool actually, with my style. Is my dog a dog? I think so. What's my favorite album or song? My favorite album is The Forever Story. Even though it's a pretty recent one, it is. There's not a song on that album that I don't like. My favorite song, it varies from day to day. I've been a big fan of Sweet / I Thought You Wanted to Dance from Tyler the Creator. That's a good one. Um, obviously, I could go off with anything from the Forever Story. Opinions on bunnies. Guess you'll have to wait and find out for the Atomic Cannon spin-off level, I guess.
Oh goodness. I'm now very confused and also worried. That's
I
a-
do like bunnies.
Okay, that's a good start. I swear to God, if PTY's idea is like, you should make a bunny destruction chamber, because that's what he would make you do.
He did not make me do that.
Like,
And nor will I. There will not be a bunny destruction chamber.
okay.
As of right now.
Okay, okay. We need to chill.
You'll enjoy it. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to have a cat? I mean, I like pets. I'm not really in a position to own my own right now. Nor would my family like get a cat right now. I think our dog is enough as is. But I know my girlfriend would want to get a cat at some point, so
Just click.
probably cave there. Scorch boss fight, interesting. Thoughts on Zeronium nerfing your level? I literally I do not care at all. He knows better than I do. I don't care. I've never cared about the only standard I've had for the levels is the next one being harder than the last. That is it. So, you know, I don't really care about the difficulty. I don't care if it's a top whatever. I don't really answer questions about that because I think it doesn't matter. I think readers nowadays hyper focus on that, probably more for views and whatever, for attention, and that's why I never put, you know, top whatever in any of my videos because I think it's silly. I rather, you know, I think what I'm doing now is, you know, maybe I wasn't necessarily getting the attention I deserved for the first few levels, but now that it's starting to become more and more popularized, I think the fact that I'm not like marketing it as a top whatever constantly has helped. I just ignore any question about is this top whatever, is this top, because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
If you're asking that, you're probably not playing the level anyways.
No, nobody who asks that question actually can play them.
Like, it doesn't affect you at all. Like, just enjoy the level for what it is. What happens if Zeronium makes this easier than Mark II? Then I would say bad Zeronium and make him buff it and verify it again. But I don't think that would happen because Zeronium is good and there were a lot of playtesters involved with this.
Yeah, not a single person even said this was close to Mark II.
Yeah, exactly. Does my girlfriend like the Atomic Cannon series? I would say she does, even though she knows very little about Geometry Dash. Because believe it or not, I'm a fairly normal human. She is more happy that I am happy.
That's pretty freaking hype, in my opinion.
Old stable relationship goals. Will you make her wear Atomic Cannon merch if it exists? No. I don't even know what that would look like right now. I have to do a lot of self-reflecting on what I would do, because I don't really like merch per se. It's like not much of a gamer type of person. So I don't, I just wouldn't wear it. I would only put out merch that I would wear. So you bought Atomic Hammer. That idea is the most that's the idea I've liked the most so far.
That one's really funny to me.
It is funny. I would say, I definitely think I could do some sort of plushie, assuming I had, navigated that correctly. So that is something I think would be cool. A lot of people have said that they would be interested in that. I've got some ideas kind of flowing now after thinking about it for a little bit. Have you learned to make hard gameplay? Because I remember in the Road to Atomic Cannon gameplay you made was too easy. That was mainly because I wasn't necessarily, I had no perception of what was hard at the time. Now I kind of do. I also have a lot more people helping me than I did back then, so.
I like that question.
I don't know. Yeah, I was like, Zernium can answer that better than I do. I am 22.
Well, your gameplay in general has been like when you built the first cube of this level, it was very good. And like the pre-drop, but when you built the fucking last ball, you were on someone else. But I think it's better to make it too hard rather than too easy.
Yeah, I mean I feel like that's been a pattern though. I've definitely made the last ball too hard in Atomic Cannon.
Yeah, because that was the only part of the first Atomic Cannon I nerfed.
Yeah, I literally the ball in this was actually impossible.
Yes.
When I gave it to Zornium, which I didn't realize. So yeah, there's that. I said I was 22. I'm still 22. I have not aged much since you last asked. Let me see if I missed any questions. I've already acknowledged the influence question earlier. I'm sure that'll get redacted from the video to keep the narrative the same. The actual cannon up level. I think I've got an idea of what I'll do for that. I've got some ideas about if I were to make it, because I would want something that would turn into a plushie. I would think I'd want it to kind of be like my current color scheme with the. Okay, stop asking me how old am I. This is awful. Like my current color scheme with just like a Canon. I've gotten some suggestions on some inspirations, so we'll see what I can cook up. What is your skin color in RGB?
Are you a Jitliang or a Fu Hula 2?
I would say it is F.
Think of the 100 bits. That's a bad question.
It's going to be a standalone video. I mean, from what Zeronium said, you said you wanted it to be like an hour long, which have fun with that. So I imagine, this will be good filler.
This will be pretty much the entirety of the second stream in the video. I don't know how much it's going to get cut down, but I don't imagine it's going to be that long at the end of the day.
I was going to say, there's plenty of footage. There's got to be some interesting thing that I've said.
Yeah. I'll take what I think is the good questions out of all the 100,000 shitty ones so far. Like, what is the absolute value of the slope of your ceiling? What a great question.
Um, my ceiling is not sloped.
0.
Yeah, so there you go.
I think it's 100 bits though. Hi Pookie. It's your first message. You can't be calling me Pookie off the gate.
No, he was just talking to me.
Oh.
Hey,
No, you can't have Libby's mine.
I'm none of yours, and I'm none of yours, and I'm all of yours at the same time.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Yeah. When or what made you come up with the name Atomic Cannon? I mentioned this earlier, but I was inspired by Particle Accelerator a little bit by Anubis, which is a cool level. So, yeah.
I need to edit this area, I think. Oh my god, Volcanium 4! You're the only person who'll answer the question of how hard this will be. Currently, it's looking like it's gonna get
My
nerfed.
pot said it was top 1, but you know.
It's probably gonna get nerfed because right now it's probably harder than like Tartarus. I can't even lie.
Which is very funny to me.
I want it to be closer to like Kinos on the list, but I don't know. It might end up like really high. That's because that's what usually happens with this stupid fucking levels. Atomic Cannon Mark II was supposed to be... I don't even remember what I said, but then ended up being Rust difficulty, which was way higher than I expected. I think it was supposed to be Bloodlust at first.
Yeah, that is what you said.
And Atomic Cannon, the original, was supposed to be like Hyper Paracosm difficulty, and it's still on the list. And Hyper Paracosm has been off for like a year now. So I messed it up.
You should name your cat Atomic Cannon.
I have a better question. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? You should.
Have you ever played Hollow Knight?
Or name your cat Mark.
I played 10 minutes of Hollow Knight. I don't know about Lieb.
I don't own a Hollow Knight.
I gotta close my door. Okay, I'm gonna be playing this for like 5 more minutes, so that's my cutoff.
Oh, so get your final questions in if you want a chance for it to be in the video, assuming you ask a good question. So, you know, do you want to be featured in a Zeronium highlight video that everyone will watch all the way through and not skip? This is your chance. Assuming I read your question and answer it. Would I consider this the best in the series? Yeah.
If you had to quantify how much better this is than Mark II, what number would you give?
3.
3. There you go, guys.
Get it? Because it's Mark III. God, I'm such a comedian. This level is three marks better.
Three marks.
Ever create in any other games. So what got me into create game editors or whatever was when I was like maybe 10 or 11 was Super Mario 63, the Flash port of Super Mario 64. and that was sick. That was a lot of fun. So I did that. I did have Mario Maker for a little bit, but not anymore. But it was just this. How long did it take you to get a hang of the two features? I mean, I think building with Deeper Space helped a lot because what we did is, we'd all get in a call and help each other kind of learn the editor. I made my level before anyone else did, though, so all the problems that came with it, we ended up figuring out how to fix before it was too late. So, but helping out everyone else and learning, as a group helped a lot. Did it hurt when you fell from Evan? Yeah.
She is full Volganium. That's good. I'm glad.
What was my first raid level? It was the end of time. Like 9 years ago or something. Lieb, were you allowed to watch SpongeBob growing up? That's a very funny question because we actually had SpongeBob banned from my household because my SpongeBob was on the TV and my brother spontaneously kicked me in the nose, and then my mom said no more SpongeBob. Fun story.
Good run.
I don't think I can read that message. My favorite collab part I've made. I mean, I think my Ram part is really good. And then Limbo. It's my favorite part because I got it done somehow. Who's my favorite Twitch chatter? Me. I am the older brother. Yeah. I feel like I missed some questions. Let me go through. How do I keep motivation to build? I think the pressure that I have a real world job with real world responsibilities coming up has helped me persevere through building this. I have to start studying for the CPA exam very soon. Probably like next week or something. So to get Mark III done while I had some time, that was what really pushed me. And I think the pressure that the community has on me to finish these levels has also helped. So I blame you. All right, let me see. My favorite creator is me. What is your favorite part of either this cube right here that you see? I think that's really cool. I think there's ideas on it though that I can expand upon in Atomic Cannon Prime, and I will. That or the wave part are my two favorite parts in the Atomic Cannon levels. My least favorite Twitch chatter. I love you all equally. Something like that.
PTYW is the worst, in my opinion. So there you go. Should add my take.
It's almost like he saw that coming. I don't think. Okay, never mind. Is the bird thing answered? No. I would say my favorite bird is a blue jay or a cardinal. One of the two. My favorite car, one that gets from point A to point B, am I right? Favorite river in London named Thames? Um, I'll find one. Don't worry. I'll make my own river. How do I get the ladies? Well, considering I'm currently in a long-lasting relationship that I don't see changing anytime soon, or ever probably, um, I mean, it's all about finding the right person and, you know, knowing your worth and knowing knowing yourself first. What if I destroy your girlfriend's home? What would you do? I probably, then she'd move in with me, so, take that as you will.
132 to
Checkmate.
90 while you're talking about your girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really good progress. And I need to end soon, so I think that's where I'll leave it too.
yeah, all right. One more question. It better be a good one.
Are you Sigma?
No, that's not the last question, I mean.
No, answer that one.
It can't be the last one.
Now people are asking you your address and where you live.
Oh, well, that's easier. My address is, no. I like this. Are you proud of your GD legacy? I would say it is still a work in progress. And I think, when it's all said and done, I'll be really proud that I stuck through this and made a 4-level series as well as I did. There were times where I'd be, joked for like, not being able to finish anything, and now here I am, like, really having improved on on my craft. So I think that is a good place to end it.
It's great.
And now you will never hear from me again. Come back next year with Atomic Cannon.
Yeah, I might get more leave appearance with Prime, but who knows?
Maybe.
Yeah.
So
thank you for the atomic
welcome.
questions.
Thank you. I really enjoyed this. Maybe Zeronium will have me back for other things that aren't, completely my decision.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
And forcing him to do something, unless he's sick of me, and
I'm not sick of you. You pretty much jump-started all my verifications, because without Falcon 16, I don't even know what the hell would have happened.
Who knows?
It's a nice little butterfly effect.
Yeah, and here I am.
Now you're stuck making a whole series, and I'm stuck verifying them.
Yeah, this is just a trap.
We should just
This is all your fault, Chad. You guys enjoyed this too much. So, all right. Would you like for me to stay on call, or are you gonna kick me out?
I'm kicking you out because I'm gonna do my texture pack thing with someone else.
Okay. Well, Chad, it has been a pleasure. If you want to see more from me, make sure to spam Zeronium that you want more of me. I'm sure that will go over very well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye.
I will now be degraded to the chat like the rest of you. Okay. Good.
And just like that, he's gone. That will be the end of Atomic Cannon Mark III today. I've never done something like that though, so I hope that goes well. I kind of just use this as an opportunity to just grind out the level and not have to focus on actually looking at the chat that much. You might be able to tell. That was my strategy. I did get 32 to 90. No playing from 0 today. But yeah. It's very nice to have Lieb on. Of course, he is great. He's a very good creator. Very fantastic. And that'll be all for stream number 2 of Atomic Cannon. Recording is over. We could probably change the title entirely. You're more than a creator, you're a person. I already ended the recording, they'll never know about that. We're gonna move on to section 2. Actually, I gotta do this chest first. Hello.
Hey guys.
Dude, almost had a double honey this stream. That's crazy. Here you go, Reddit users. Ooh, that might be the best chest we've opened. I give you a 10 key for that. We still have a lot of 10 keys to go. At this point, I'm just trying to push through. What do you get for dinner? A life.
Oh.
Good color. I don't know, man. I don't eat out. I don't eat at all.
You just shut down for several hours at a time.
It's a new 2.2 daily. This is some awesome gameplay. Ship game mode. I haven't played this all day.
Wow.
Okay, guys, I need to do a like a bracket to decide which icons are going to be added to the texture pack.
The subchat gonna be deciding.
I think I'll just use the... Man, there's that one like plugin that lets you do polls based on people writing like one or two in the chat. I need to find that. I think it's one of the default plugins when I go to Twitch. Crowd control. Blurp. Viewer attack? Let your viewers throw items at your stream. No thanks. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I want to do a poll with the icons on the screen, but I want that. I want the like Twitch extension that has the on-screen poll. I feel like I see it a lot in like a Ludwig video or like a Doug video. Surely I'm not the only one who knows what I'm talking about. It's like a really simple looking overlay. That's just like, yeah, I can't find it though. And like I'm confused because I feel like it shouldn't be hard to find. Twitch poll overlay. How about this? Add a poll overlay to your Twitch stream. Cheer.one. Oh, I think this is the one actually. How do I do this? Click here to see overlay URL. Okay, I got it. Let's test this out, guys.
Get your votes in.
Browser source, possibly.
1 if 2 and 2 if 1.
Shush. What do I put it on the screen? Bottom right, in my opinion. Start poll. Oh, it's on the screen. Oh, it's gone. Why is it so small? How do I make it bigger? Is that like so tiny? I know I can stretch it, but then it makes it lower quality. Anyways, this is the exact thing I was looking for. You have the number options, and then you can see like live. It's cool. And I can finish it. And good job, guys. AS1. I think now I need to figure out how many icons I have. And then see which ones will be the ones. I have 41. I need to cut this down to 32. I think I can cut this down to 32.
Just pick your least favorite ones and make them go head to head.
Because I don't need these two. I need to, wait, how many do I need? I need 9. I need to get rid of 9. Help me get rid of 9.
I think the Yippee one is kind of silly.
A lot of them won't fit as actual icons in the game, but we'll figure that out later. Check sub chat. I'm not adding your icon right now.
It's just Skylar with a PTY.
It's the Eclipse. I need like simple emotions. I'm gonna take out anything that's too much.
I think Zeronium hand over mouth, you only need one of them.
I don't think either of those should go in. I'm removing them. 5. I'm removing this one.
Zeronium vomit would look stupid, right? With the thing at the bottom.
This one isn't even an actual one, so I can remove that. Wait, this one's already in there, so that's 9. Okay, we're gonna do. We're gonna move them to the desktop. They'll be fine. Oh wait, I can't include Zeronium Bonk either. Like, how is that gonna work? I'm not adding that as an icon. And this is just the default. The Winker, the Bonk. How many is that? That's 30. Maybe we should just bring it down to 16. But how many should I include in the texture pack? Why is the poll still on the screen?
24.
I'm not making a bonk ship. I don't like the blush icon. So I probably won't add it to the actual game. I think that was from my old texture pack though.
Zeronium Stare and Zeronium Neutral are like almost identical. It's just the eyes.
I thought I'd have to do voting, but now I feel like I don't need to do voting. I'll just figure out.
If it comes down to it, you can get the votes in.
Zeronium happy, open mouth, go away. I'm gonna remove all these ones for now, just so I don't get confused. Okay, that's 29. The angry one, I think the closed eyes one, stay.
The raised eyebrow one is dumb. IMO.
This one's not staying. Zeronium money should go. Yeah, that wouldn't even work in the game anyway.
Zeronium Drool. Someone says Zeronium Drool has to go.
That's not a very good one either. I feel like one of the only funny ones I want to keep is the thinking one, because I think the thinking one would be really stupid.
Yeah. I'm in favor of the thinker.
There's like a little extra left over there. I have to fix that now, because it's going to annoy the hell out of me. Go to the zipper.
And the zipper's good.
I gotta keep this smug. As much as I hate it, I think people would like that icon, so I'll keep it in there.
Dude, they're gonna call you the banned word if you have that one.
It's okay.
That's not okay. How many are you going to?
I don't know. I'm just removing the ones that I think wouldn't work anyway.
You have 15 right now.
I do like...
They're just all gone.
I think 9. 9 would make a square, and I think that's enough. Plus, I already have the flower one, which... And then I have the default one, which would be 11 total. So maybe I should do 10? 3 more removing? I like the... I don't know, but Hard Eyes, Confounded...
Hard Eyes, I think could go. Maybe the Grimacing as well. The Grimacing one looks kind of silly.
It's either the Grimacing or the baby one. The baby one's funny.
The baby one is good. That one has to stay.
How about this? This is 10, and it would make 11 or 12 total, which I think is a good amount.
I agree. You can make a 4x3 square and have the two inner pieces be the other ones. And remove every other icon.
I might do like two 2x3 rectangles because there's like good icons. There's kind of good icons here, but not here. Like if I replace these, that's not gonna affect many people. I'll figure it out. These 10 default flower is 12. And then I have these ships. I'm up to suggestions. I need to fix the glow on these though. Angry ship. Happy ship. What's that shop icon? I think first, am I still offline on Steam or am I? I'm invisible, okay. I have got to fix the glow, so that's gonna be my first order of business. Okay, welcome to my process. Welcome to the actual creation process I'm gonna go through real quick. This is the icons folder. So we're gonna find the ships that are broken. This one. I'm not quite sure why the glow isn't doing it correctly. They're all based off of the same ship, which is ship 22. Actually, it's ship 23. Is there any difference? There's actually a big difference. There's a huge difference here. That should fix that. And then 22. And they do this fun thing called reopen the game a million times to find out if it worked. Should have the seahorse
My
ships.
favorite.
No. I don't have any seahorse ships anyway, besides the happy one, but I don't care. Success! Thank you for the hydrate.
Welcome.
Okay, now we gotta decide how I'm laying out these 12 icons.
The middle 12.
The middle 12, the whole row.
The middle 4 columns.
I might just select like, I gotta keep this one here. And then put like a bunch of them here. Because who the hell uses any of these anyway? There's even no eyes on this preview, that's terrifying. Can you place this? Can you add a ship with swag and epic? I could add a ship with epic sunglasses.
Zerunium ship swag.
I think it'd be really fitting if I replaced this icon with the Yippee one. No one uses a lot of these, except for this one. I'd be replacing this one. 9, 10, 11, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we'll go here. This might take a while. First of all, I need to find the cube. Stop it. Stop. What are they called in the video? The player. I gotta go to player 173. No, I gotta go back. This one, player 132. Here's 173. You kill him. Kill him with fire. You paste. Change the number. Okay, now we have a functional, almost functional icon. Duplicate. Actually, I think I need a default version of this. Can you send me your file?
Huh?
Can you send me player 173 or 132 UHD?
Both of them?
No, just 132.
Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. The image or the P list?
The image.
I am. There you go.
Wait, you can't do that. I hate this stupid shit. Actually, send me the P list too. I didn't think I needed, but I do actually. Just gonna remove this for now.
Um, 132,
Yes.
is it? Okay. A short-term memory loss.
Make everything
UHD
Skyrim.
list. Okay, this is the 132 list.
One 173. Open. I have to check if this works first, and then we'll move on. Check DMs. Yeah, thanks. I've been told 100 times that it's already been ported, but guess what? It wasn't done by me. It wasn't done in the way I want it, so I'm not doing that, obviously. What? But I updated the texture. That doesn't even make sense. It shouldn't even have that. They didn't even port the right version? Well, congratulations. I have to remember all the icons in my texture pack. I don't think people care about a lot of the random ones, to be fair. Help! This doesn't even make sense. Oh, it's because of this. These are not optimized textures. What? They're actually quite unoptimized. Oh my god, there's a freaking other one. Okay, I can't keep making this mistake. I think I'm done making this mistake now.
Don't do that again.
There's always more numbers to change. Okay, so there's Zeronium. This is gonna take a long time, so I'm probably gonna, after 30 more minutes, just stop streaming and do the rest off stream, but... I'm gonna take this. I have this saved. I should actually use the Zeronium blank instead, is what I just realized. Can you just copy this? What the hell is that? Okay, he has no face now. And I have added the Yippee to the files. I don't think there's an overlap here, so it actually has enough space still. Which is good. Right now I just gotta put it on the face. Which is probably gonna be really a lot more annoying than I want it to be. So basically, what you have to do is take the extra. I'm just going to copy this directly for now. And we gotta do. I'm going to set the offset to 0 for now. The sprite is 96 by 53. Oh shit, I have so many things open. I don't know which one I was working on. This is really bad. Here it is. And I forgot the numbers. 96 by 53. I'm getting rid of that stupid heart cube. I never really liked it anyway. $134.0. Okay, now watch as either I did it perfectly or it's gonna look like the worst thing ever.
Praying.
This might be one of those complicated ones. I'm kind of glad I started with it. Whoa! It's perfect! First try! I should be given a medal for this. Thank you. I don't actually know. I think it's a pure coincidence that it ended up perfectly because it didn't have to be in the center. As long as all the eyes and mouth was there, I would have been like perfect. But they were all there.
Good job.
That's pretty good. Think the hydrate. Okay, which one do we want to do next? I have finished Yippee. The rest of them should be kind of easy. Except for Baby. Because I don't actually have the Sprite. So maybe I'll just... Oh god, that could take... That's already I'm thinking.
Maybe Zerunium Baby is an off-stream job.
Yeah, let's do all the easy ones. Let's do, like... Zerunium Worried. I don't know which ones I had in my texture pack before. I can't even remember. Okay, let's do 174.
That's Dinosaur's favorite khaki map.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Is it cool? Or do they have a bad opinion?
It's pretty gangster, IMO.
Delete the extra off this one. We don't need an extra. Open with Photoshop. Kill this thing over here. Add Zeronium Worried. Do I need to change the... I've never actually done it like this. I need to change the color. I just don't know. Do I just make a grayscale and it'll work? Or does it need to be clear? No, wait, I think the eyes need to be empty because it uses a different color. It uses this for color.
Ooh, invisible eyes.
So I'll just delete it. But I need to make it look good. That does not look good, is the problem. No, it's too sensitive. Ew, it looks so gross. I need to use a different tool for this. Okay, I don't care. Rasterize layer. I think that looks too harsh. Okay, yeah, that's not working either. I'm losing my mind. That looks decent. Okay, once I figure out how to do this better, I can do them all much faster.
Hooray.
I think 159 is your fave. Oh, khaki. What is that one like?
It's, you remember the one where you spin on the nose?
Yeah,
That one.
that one is awesome.
The silly. Did you ever finish it, Dinosaur?
I think that looks great. There's a little bit of an error. I'll just fix it manually. Next icon, we're gonna do 172. We're gonna do Angry Zeronium.
Grr.
Oh, I want to copy 174. Let me edit my thing, please. 2, 2, 2, 2. 2, save, boop. Please add the thinking Zeronium on stream. Maybe I will. I need to add angry Zeronium. So just pop the eyes out. Delete the eyes of the original one. Do what I did just a second ago because it worked really well. I don't think I need to change that any further. Okay, I'm not even gonna double check that one. I'm just gonna do the next one. Which one next? You return with a sub. Hi, Helix. Wait, I didn't want to add the blush. It's still in here. I'll figure that out later. Actually, if I do these two, these are the easiest ones. And this one. This one will be medium difficulty. This one will be semi-difficult. This one will be extreme demon. And then I need to re-add the normal one somewhere. Which will take literally 2 seconds. Helix, which one do I do next? 1 to 6, just number it up. Number it up. Three. That is Zeronium happy. And we're gonna put him over this happy Boomling. I realize I could have put the angry one over this Boomling, but I don't care actually. Boop. Player 161. I need music. I can't believe I've been doing this silently the whole time.
I was gonna say you should put some good kid on.
Yeah, they're free. No, I don't want to listen to Orbit. That's my least favorite Good Kid song.
Send me the Spotify. I want to join.
Hold on, let me get to the.
Bubbly.
Hi Zeronium, it's Desire T. Billings, Clyde. See you on the playground. Anyways. I knew they were DMCA free. I didn't know they were content ID free. When I found that out, I was like, oh.
Yeah, they're like completely available. It's awesome.
You just steal all their music for free and make money. Go do it, guys.
Don't do it. Support good kids.
I accidentally drew across the Zeronium's face. Bro, I don't hate Orbit. I just think it's the worst Good Kid song.
That's a hot take.
I know, and I don't understand why. I don't like the song. Why, it's fine.
Everyone else just does like the song. me included. It's my favorite song off of that one.
So from 3?
Wait, is that the one with
No,
it's from 4, right?
it's from 3.
Let me check. I have it open. Yeah, Orbit is from 3.
My favorite from
my
3 is
favorite
No
one.
Time to Explain.
That's valid. I really like Mimi's delivery service too.
Okay, we did this one. What's next? Who wants to pick the next one? Zorva, all you do is hate, so I never listen to you. You never have good things to say. It's kind of annoying.
No, Zaruba, you're a bitch.
Glack Gizzard. Can you see my playlist? Is literally just Good Kid. Go Good Kid on
We're just
Spotify.
listening to only Good Kid. Because we can.
Be sad,
Banger.
Zorva. I'm not joking. I wish you'd be a little more positive because I only ever see you being negative about things.
Get happy, bro.
Can we pick?
Get happy pilled.
Do the Winky. The Winky?
Dude.
Where do I put it? I gotta turn this music off.
This Witches is... You don't like this one, do you?
That's probably my second least favorite. 160. Let's
This
just
one is
run it.
fire.
I'm gonna paste this for 160. And I'm gonna bring in that image from here again. Open with Adobe Photoshop. We're doing the Winky.
The what?
The Winky.
The Winky.
Just need to get the eyeball, and that's it. There, like done. Okay, what's next? First person to give me a number. I'm gonna stream for 15 more minutes.
Just in 15 minutes, guys.
Just in 15. 1. You won, baby! We'll try. We'll give it a shot. Actually,
Give it our hardest try.
I need to find the origin of where I got this face from again. I think it's just from an emote I had on Discord. It'll be way easier if I can find that.
Yeah, I know what one is from.
I don't know if I'm in the server, though, that it came from. Or that I had it
I
from.
think I have it somewhere in a server.
Baby would go
Oh,
really
that
well
will, like-
over this boomling. Maybe I should just replace all the boomlings. I did these 3, and we're gonna do all the boomlings. And I have just enough for that, pretty much.
I don't have it anymore either.
What?
Does anyone have it?
One 63. Well, that's definitely a picture of it. Maybe I can help or use that.
Hope Good Kid 5 is a techno album. Hope you have a lovely day.
I think Good Kid could do the same thing forever, and I'd still like it.
I agree. Other people should take after them, to be honest. Imagine if every Coldplay album was like Parachutes.
This is gonna be rough.
Have fun.
Okay, I got the scale, like, perfect. I need to make this file bigger, though, because I actually don't have enough space for this. Or maybe I do. Oh, I think I do. How did they do this the first time? I'm impressed with myself, actually. Let's get rid of all the yellow. Oh, that's not very good. No, be more... Do more. Should I include the eyebrows? I wonder what that would look like. MP is rich!
Wow.
This isn't working either. I'm gonna go back to the color range. I think I actually had a different emote that I based it off of. I don't really... There's like blush lines on this one going through the tears. And I don't know what's going on. I'm confused. Actually, you know what? I don't need this to be good. I just need to have certain things in it. This whole face can be an extra because that's how GD works. It doesn't actually really matter. Oh.
Peak.
Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of that.
Does it look like that on the emote? Oh, that's kind of gross.
Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect, blah blah blah. Oh, how I wish you'd wake up one day. Want to me confess your love, at least just let me say.
Okay, I think that's a pretty good. I just need to fit that on the face now. I actually need to make it black and white too. Oops. I need more canvas though. I don't have enough space. Let's go 10 more pixels to the right. There you go.
What's a girl to do?
I think there'd be a mosh, but I think good show.
Guys,
Yes.
get your votes in.
Okay, guys, remember this number. I'm gonna shove at you. Oh shit. Okay, remember this. 101, 78. Let's do 79. 101, 79.
Confess I loved you. Just thinking of you. You know I've loved you from the start.
What cube am I doing? I'm doing 6-3 right now. I'm gonna quickly save this image too. Actually, I need to deface the Zeronium again.
Wow, good kid wins.
I met you in the yellow light of a sign that bore your name. You said it was a coincidence, but one you can't explain. Said I'm
This thing is freaking terrifying. I gotta delete it right now. Rasterize the layer, delete it! Okay.
Get rasterized, fool.
Okay, I need that number. It was 101.
10179.
Okay, now for the texture rect. We're looking at around here. And that's gonna be 138. 3 or 2? Let's just do 2. Okay, we're gonna restart the geometry dash. Oh, think of hydrate. I messed it up somewhere along the line. It doesn't even have the right face, and it's looking like that.
Peak.
Did I not? Oh, I edited the wrong file. Oh god, which one? This was the Zeronium Happy before. Oh, frick, I'm so confused right now. Guess what, chicken butt? Maybe Black Lights are watching my stream. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're gonna check again. I didn't even check the other icons, but this one should be happy, angry. Oh, it's pretty close actually, but very disturbing right now. It also looks really bad in the preview. That's not necessarily something I have to fix. Actually, it is. Okay, but we can just work on this for now. I need to move it like down. Probably like 20 pixels. Let's try. And let's try left a little bit. I think I need a little left. I think 20 is way too much, but whatever. Ah! Back up 10 pixels. It wasn't that far off. Maybe I should just do a few. Okay. I did too much left movement. Not enough. No, is that the right
Not
one?
enough movement.
Pull up the reference image again, hold on. So the eyeballs should... The white should go here. The eyes should be under this area. I'm very particular. You can keep doing pixel
Nobody noticed.
adjustments. That's perfect! I think that's it. Okay, it changes the curvature a little bit, which means I think it belongs... It belongs one more to the right, which means I didn't have to move it at all. Okay, I'll just have to clean it up so that it doesn't add extra. It looks so weird on the preview. But that's it right there. You can change the color like... Actually no, if I change the main color you'll realize why it's wrong. But
Zernium baby is real, guys.
You took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
I think that's good. I didn't think I'd be able to see this thing playing the game. It's actually really funny.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you and
Okay, that's nice.
conjured up, show you what we'd seen.
I can clean it up now or after stream.
In the rain and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go. You danced atop a train. I'll go.
I don't... Next generation AI!
Go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go.
Don't forget to support your local AI artists.
You go.
Hope they die.
I'll go wherever you go.
I can't believe people consider that to be like an actual job. They say they're an artist and they just get AI to do everything.
I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go
I'm a prompt engineer.
wherever you go. Wherever
pretty good. This is like a connector up here. I gotta delete it real quick.
Now make it sinister.
Just gotta make sure it looks good. I'll use my arts abilities to draw.
The professional.
To shape the eyeballs correctly. Shape the tears. I gotta remove this divot here.
It's giving draw.
The fuck does that even mean?
Thanks, Hugh. That's just gay people talk.
It's giving. Shut up, bro.
It's giving sanguine.
I love this song.
Me too.
Wow,
It's good, kid. How could you not love it?
Orbit.
Okay, Madeline, I guess. Counterpoint.
That looks pretty good. Oh, never mind. That does not look so good up here. That looks pretty good. Yes, no? I need to put it on a colored background just to make sure I haven't missed anything. Oh, see. Oh, oh, oh. So bad. I think we can get rid of all the white. I can just put it underneath. This could have been faster if I did this maybe. Oops, I should probably not delete everything. No, I don't want to delete everything. Add this. Shit. Let me just duplicate it first. Keep only black. How much did that get rid of? This is okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm fine. I just hate when I zoom in, it turns into pixels. I don't know how to turn that off in Photoshop. I don't use Photoshop that much, to be fair. I also can't see my eraser for some reason.
I'm a real artist. I use Canva.
Grid. I see rulers. That's not it. Snap, guys. Show grid. Show grid off. That's not. That's what the grid is. Pixel grid. Okay, so man, I don't know how to do this in the best way. I still think I should just delete like that. The only problem is there's still like a leftover. I think I just clean this up and then add the white again, and that should look pretty good. That looks good. Oops. Why can't I see my, like, brush preview? Is this program stupid? I should just do selection and then just go over. This is easier for me anyway. That way I don't miss the edges. You don't have your legally purchased Photoshop anymore.
Sorry, baby, I just don't know.
This isn't usually what I use Photoshop for. Okay, that's okay. It looked worse when I zoomed out, but I don't think it'll matter that much. Yeah, there's like a bunch of noise around the black outlines, which is kind of pissing me off. I need it to be like consistent. Okay. I'm gonna see how this looks. Oops, I need to get rid of this layer. No, don't get rid of that layer. What is the BR that I have open? Adobe Bridge? I don't even know what that is!
It's for engineers.
Adobe Battle Royale.
Adobe Brazil.
What makes it look so different? It actually looks pretty much the same, I think. It doesn't need to be perfect. It looks better in game. I think I might not be too particular about this and just move on for now. But now it works with other colors. The eyes are always white though, which is what I wanted. So that's fine. Oh shit, I messed up this one. I didn't even notice it was there. It is going great. I might do... I don't want this. I think I can do 2 more on stream. I'll leave the Zornium thinking for later. These ones should literally be like 2 seconds each, pretty much. This should be Zornium thinking. What is this? What was Rowtop thinking? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let it lie, 1,000 times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. 1,000 times to let
The icon done. See how fast that one was?
Good.
Now I need Zeronium Smug, which is the last one I'm gonna do today. We're gonna do 158 for that one. Wait, what happened? Did I change them both? What? I'm going freaking insane. There's no way I changed both of them. Whatever, don't question it. Just keep going. Image adjustments, black and white. Come on, go faster. That looks pretty good. Okay, this will be the end of the stream if this worked. There's the hydrate. I added him, and I added him, and they both worked. Glow and all, it's all good. This is gonna be where default cube is gonna be, I guess. Just so it makes like a shape. And this is where the Zeronium thinking will be. And then I gotta add the other icons. Or maybe I won't. 'Cause, like, I don't really use them anymore. I'll just say, screw it. I don't use those, so no one can use those. Okay, I'm done.
Me.
Let's see if there's someone I want to raid, or I'll just end. Another freaking 5-hour stream.
The storm is live.
Oh, new PFP. What's the deal with that?
A hat and lime. Impulse. Pisces.
We're going with H Stormy. Go say hi. He's not playing Agrun. I don't know if he's gonna go back to that. It's only been 40 minutes. Surely he's not playing Future Funk now.
Bye, guys.
Thanks for coming. Don't forget,